Good. Hey, 30-minute, 1 hour closure here.
Another one.
How's everybody doing here today? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. What we got going on here? It's time. Yes, sir. Hey, we might have a closure here. Got a little bit of a 1 hour celery temptation and possible closure below. So let's see what happens here. But happy Friday, everyone. We still got 10 minutes before any of that goes down. Hope you guys are doing good. Good morning. Happy Friday. Don't be rude. Come on and say it back. I want to see everyone in the chat saying happy Friday today. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a real good day. I believe I got all the emails out to everyone. It was actually a lot of emails, so I think I got all the emails out for last Monday night's call. I know that was a big thing, so you guys should all have those emails. Let me just share the screen here and send the Zoom link out, and then we'll get started. How y'all doing? Everybody good? Having a great week? Hope you guys are. I'm having a great week. I hope you guys are having an amazing week as well. And yeah, man, we've arrived here again, back at Friday. We are back. All right. Oh, we got Friday words of wisdom as well. Beautiful. Mind's got to be stronger than the feelings, or else you will lose yourself. Yes, sir. Your feelings are wishy-washy, man. They will move you around like a flower would blow in the wind. So you don't want to rely on emotions here. But we'll take a look at this in a few minutes. Let's just send the Zoom link out here. Okay, perfect. All right, can you guys hear me okay? What's the meaning of a celery play? We'll get into that in a few minutes. Oh, we got another green in here. But yeah, so let's get this started. Looking like there is a very strong support here, so let's do a quick analysis here on gold. I don't want to go too long because I do want to see how this 30-minute candle / 1 hour candle will close. But let's take a look here. So let me just see. Can you guys hear me okay? Trying to lower the music a little bit. All right, so let's do a top-down analysis here on gold. Taking a look at the weekly time frame here first, and just kind of telling the story where we're at, right? So one thing we do notice here about the weekly time frame is we are attempting to close below this support here. So there's a pretty strong support on the weekly time frame. If we do close below that support this week, there's a very high chance that we do come down, tap into these levels here. next week. So these would be that would be our next range here next week. If we get a closure back below here, that would be really nice. We can get a wick fill, candle closing, next candle should have no problem. After making a top wick, driving down to retest that zone down there, potentially even closing below. And then if that happens, you know, we have clean traffic to continue down on gold for quite some time here. So it's looking like we could get a nice bearish rally here over the next couple weeks on gold. So that should be pretty fun. That's going to be pretty fun, pretty predictable as well. Now, if we do look at the monthly time frame, the reason why I say that so confidently is because looking at the monthly, we've now broken the monthly lows, right? So we have these rejections here to the left-hand side, all-time highs here, major rejection zone right here. As you can see, rejection after rejection here on gold. As we approach the all-time highs here, lots of rejection, and you know, it's no surprise that we're seeing the same thing happen here, right? We called this last month that we should get a rejection here, and now you've officially broken these lows. Very high chance now this weekly candle will be looking to retest this most recent resistance here. What is that at? That's like 130. 1930. So that's really the next target here on the weekly time frame. If we're breaking the lows, very high chance we do come down, tap into this level here, and possibly even close below. So this is the range. If you are closing below with this candle, closing back below this range, the next support is down here at 1925. So this will be the new range that you break into as we continue on next month. So I'm looking forward to that. That actually looks like it should play out pretty well here. And then as you can see, this monthly time frame, every time we did reject, after these rejections, you had a gnarly push down here. Same thing, after the rejection, big push down. This is where we may get our rejection here, and then you may see a drive down here on gold. So we'll keep an eye out for that. That'll be interesting. That will be fun and amazing to trade. But going back to the weekly time frame, so if we can really get a closure below this support here today, then next week's candle should have no issues driving down, filling the wick, and doing all that fun stuff. So let's take a look at the daily time frame here, because that's what we really want to know what's going on. So daily time frame, we've been pushing down pretty heavy. We rejected this area very heavily, right? There was a couple times right here where we attempted to try and push above and maybe even close above, but we were never able to do it, and you know, ultimately just kind of dipped down here. So you guys can see the rejections. We talked about this zone a lot. You guys see how many times we rejected off of it. And these are things that we talked about days and days ago. These are things that we anticipated happening due to our experience based off price action. So pretty clean. Now, if we look at yesterday's daily candle, we closed bearish, but man, I really wanted to close below that support. Really wanted to close below that support. But at the end of the day, same thing like yesterday, right? Really wanted to close below this support, but that doesn't mean the next candle wasn't able to do the job. So regardless, we're gonna look for our entries on the lower time frames. We know we have lows, we know we have highs. We'll see what that lines up with on these lower time frames, and that's how we're gonna find our positions today, right? So if we're coming down to the 4 hour, let's take a look at the 4 hour time frame. Now we see that the 4 hours has been pushing up. So what this is right here is this is your daily top wick. So this move right here is just a daily candle creating a top wick. Now if we go back to the daily, you'll understand right here. This is the push up, right? So 4 hours have been pushing up. If we are going to, you know, make a top wick, come down, break the lows, and continue down here today, if we are going to do that, then we're going to have to find some sort of support here. We have nothing on the 4 hour time frame yet. We do understand we are approaching the area in which we would reject and start to create a resistance, looking something like Look at something like this, right? Candle rejects, creates a resistance. You know, next candle is able to push down and continue down for the daily move, and that makes sense on the weekly as well, being that the week, it would make sense for the weekly to close below that specific area. So let's take a look at the 1 hour here, see what's going on. So I looked at this 1 hour celery, but one thing I noticed, and maybe you guys will notice it too, is that it didn't work here, and it also didn't work here. So there's something about, you know, that right now where I would not trust that. I wanted to wait for a 30-minute candle to close, and it doesn't look like we will close below. So this is what it is, right? So we're bearish on the day. 4 hours been pushing up, pretty bullish. What that is that's your daily top wick. We want to see a resistance formed. We're starting to see it on the 1 hour, but we're still not breaking below. We're starting to also see a range form here on the 30-minute, and this is going to be our range for the day. So what we're going to do is we're going to wait for a candle to close below 1952, 642 for sells here today. Now this candle almost did it. You know, that's why I hit you with the Bruce Buffer early in the morning, because this candle was down here and it was looking like we may get a closure, but look where it closed. And this is the importance of always waiting for candles to close before taking positions. Because if you would have taken a position, you would have seen this candle very, very bearish, breaking below the zone. Most people would have just took sells, right? But you have to wait for the candle to close. So, and that's why, because look how it closed, and now you're sitting in a sell from down here and you don't know what's about to happen. So that's why we always got to wait for candles to close. Now we do have a resistance here as well, and this is kind of the range that we're in on the 30-minute time frame. Take a look at the 15. 15 is very choppy here. You have a support down here, and let's take a look at 30. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to use the 30-minute support here, and we're going to use this resistance. And pretty simple, you know, range 2 buys are pretty clean today. Buys above here, range 2, and then sells below this 1952 level is good for sells for me. We should have good volume here today. You should see price move a lot. We do have a clean move up to what is this, 56 here, 1956. It's about a 25-30 pip move. You can even, if you would like, you can move your resistance above here and just wait for buys above there. That would be pretty much re-breaking the daily highs too. So we'll see. We'll see. For now, what I'll do is I'm going to keep it below here because this is a clean range, but we would need a range 2. So we definitely need a range 2 above here. I will not be entering any positions based off just one single breakout. But if we do get a break below here, then I will look to take positions and possibly continue on down here. If we're waiting for buys, then it's going to be a little different, because the daily candle, the daily time frame is bearish. If this candle closes above here, I will not take my buys. I won't take my buys right here. I won't take my buys on this candle. What I need is a range 2 to form, so I know for sure that we're not getting faked out at this point. So this is what I want to see in terms of our buys today. This on a 15-minute or a 30-minute time frame, some sort of resistance formed. Resistance formed here, and us to come down to create a support. If we can do this and then create support, then I will look to take my buys coming back up. Get a little fake out back into the range, and we can take our buys right here to continue up. So that's what those are the two different scenarios. So for those who are asking about what's the difference between range 1 and range 2, number 1, this all stems from how did the previous daily candle close? And if that previous daily candle closed bearish, which it did today, then we will be prioritizing sells here today. So sells we can take at the breakouts right off the rip, just like you see here. But if we are going to take buys today, being that the daily time frame is bearish, then this needs to play out for us. We need to see some sort of break up, retest, and continue on, and that will save us from the fake out here today. So yeah, take a picture of that if you'd like. That's range 2, and that's just sells below here, going with the higher time frames, and then that's your range 2 when you're going against the higher time frames. Cool. So I'm gonna erase this. Hopefully you guys got it. Now, where are we looking to target here today? Now that's the next question. So if we can get the range 2, we will look to target initially this high here, which I believe we said was about what, 25, 30 pips? 25 pips. So that's our first target here today for buys. And then for sells, we will be targeting this 1947, 1948 zone right here. So this will be our full target. It looks like we do have some sort of, if we look in left here, we see clean chart, no supports, no resistances. Oh, we got something here, but what do we have here? We have some level of resistance. So this 1950 area, if we were to get into sells right here, after getting this candle to close, once we enter this trade, I understand that my risk-free point is right here. So this is where I will close partials. This is where I will make my trade risk-free, and I will let the rest of the trade run. So for those of you guys, you know, that don't understand exactly how to look for, you know, your area in which you're going to take partial TPs at, well, this is it right here. So you would look left. You want to try and find the area in which you may see price stall. And that would be right here. That would be right here. You notice how these wicks are here, and then these wicks are here as well. 1, 2, 3 wicks, 4 wicks. It's an area. It's an area. So this is the most common place, and this is where I would go break even, and then I would let my trade just run at that point. So close partials, let the trade run. If it wants to do this, totally fine. I'll have a runner in there for that. And if it wants to come back up and, you know, reject that zone right here, then I'm fine with that too, because I would have bagged profits on this lovely Friday, and that's all I need to do. Cool. Let me do something on Zoom. Let me just do something. All right, so everyone good? Let me just mark this off. So what are we doing here? Hold on a sec. All right, perfect. So that's it. That's going to be the day. Let me draw this so you guys don't spaz out thinking that we got a candle closing and you're like, I hit sell, man. What, you said closure below? So all right, cool. So range 2 buys above here, done deal. That's going to be what, 1950. Why do I keep saying 1953, 752 here. So I'll be looking to take range 2 buys above there, and then there's a support here at 1952, 650, and I will look to take my sells below below there. So buys above here, sells below there. Pretty simple. Clean ranges to the left. Understand where we're at. We'll keep an eye on this spot as well, just so we know that that's there. And then, you know, this is going to be the target for buys. And if you do get a closure above there, then you have more clean range up here to 1960 and even like 1962 up here. So we'll worry about that when it comes. I don't want to keep my charts too cluttered. So this is going to be the day. So very, very, very simple, very straightforward. It's Friday. Let's stay the heck out of this range here today. Let's just chill out. Let's wait for price to do what it needs to do. And if we do get a range 2, we'll take advantage of this whole range right here. And if we do get closures below, we will take advantage of this whole range down here. So nice small little red zone here today and 2 big greens. So that's perfect. This is where the money is sitting today for me. And that's where the easy money is sitting today for you. Anything in here, you might lose some money, some negative money. So that's the plan here. Take a picture of it, mark up your charts how I have them, and now you just sit and wait. Now you just sit tight, hang on, and enjoy the ride. All right, so what do we got here? 200 people and 38 likes. Wow. For that breakdown, really? Come on, man. If you like the breakdown, like the stream. And if you aren't subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. If you're ready for a big boy trade today, which I just got a feeling we are going to get, like the stream. If you feel you're going to catch a big boy today, like the stream. If you feel like you're going to lose big today, don't like it. But if you feel like you're going to win big today, like it up. Come on, don't jinx yourself. Hey, what's up, Chris? Good morning, bro. You said bearish on the day, going off yesterday's daily candle? Yes. Yup. Yup. All right, let's take a look at pound yen here. So taking a look at GJ, let's see what we got going on. So weekly's doing really well here. Monthly's doing really well. Ow, wow, actually, with that no closure, it's still doing really well here. So let's take a look. So weekly time frame has been pushing up. We noticed that we did close above this this resistance here to the left. We closed above this level. So this weekly candle was a given to push up bullish. So the weekly candle is doing a great job at this point, moving bullish very nicely. Let's take a look at the daily. The only thing with the weekly is it looks nice here, but it's been such a choppy week, you know, throughout the days, right? It's been just not much direction, not much movement. So taking advantage of this weekly candles, it was a little tough, right? It was a little tough, not gonna lie, because you had all this consolidation, this wicks down, wicks up. Remember we talked though about how this is the all the smoke coming out from the rocket ship before the rocket ship's about to blast off, and it looks like it did play out on the daily time frame. Took a couple days, but it is moving pretty nicely. Let's take a look at the 4-hour time frame here, because we are pretty bullish based off of the daily, right? If you look at the daily, we understand that we did close above this resistance. You had the daily candle closure, the next one as well, and now this one's starting to take off. So for those of you guys that are trying to find a bias when you come to the charts every day, look towards the previous daily candle. That will determine your bias for the day. Now that may not apply to swing traders or intraday traders, but if you're trading the way we trade here, then the previous daily candle is very, very important information for us, because that determines the bias that we have on the day, because we want to move with those higher time frames, right? We want to just stand there and wait for the bus with our finger out, with our thumb up. Just wait for the bus, and we want to jump on the move that bus is getting. Just get in and get out, right? Take our profits and just keep it moving. So we closed above. Now you're seeing a blast off here. Let's take a look at where the daily target is here today, because this daily candle got a lot of volume in it. So looking left, and how do we determine that? We look left, right? So looking left, I think it's just the resistance, right? Yeah, this is the same target we had yesterday. So let's go back. After looking left, let's take a look at the 4 hours. So this 4 hour right now is still open, and it's attempting to close above resistance here. So it hasn't closed above yet. So we don't know if it will or if it won't. There's still an hour and 45 minutes left till that question can be answered. But let me just take a look here. Okay. But yeah, so let's take a look at the 1 hour time frame. 1 hour is just ripping up. 30-minute, yeah, you're just ripping up at this point. So we probably need a pullback. Probably need some sort of a pullback. Let's take a look at the 1 hour. Oh, we're doing this again. See if we could look left. Feel like I'm trading gold. All right, perfect. 10 minutes later. All right, so this is the target here for the 4 hour. So not bad, not bad. We should be able to tap into these ranges here today. So let's try and wait. We got this thing is on the hourly and the 30-minute. We need some sort of a pullback at this point. So I'm just gonna hang tight. I'm gonna let GJ kind of do its thing for a little bit and then come back to it after we can find some sort of range, right? Because there's really no ranges at this point, just a steady push up. So, but gold, we'll keep an eye on gold here and see what's gonna happen for 7:30 and NY Open. So just ranging here, nasty 15-minute range right now. So just sit tight and we'll wait it out and we'll have a good time.
Morning, good morning.
Good morning, Sam. How you doing, bro?
What just happened? Oh, my internet just lagged super hard. Yo, good morning. I don't know if you heard me or not.
Yeah, I got you, brother. Good morning, good morning. Let's get
What's going on, chat?
Chit
I just want to say we had a great week, super disciplined week. Let's not mess it up. It's Friday.
Nope.
You know.
Nope, no point in messing it up.
We don't need any Freaky Fridays, you know.
Yep, same thing, different day, chat. If you guys have been here, for those who have been here for a couple weeks now, you know the vibes. Same thing every day. It doesn't matter if it's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Wednesday. Don't even. Day in my mind at this point, man, I'm so deep down the rabbit hole. Days aren't even days anymore, man.
It's like
what is a Monday? What is a Wednesday?
Is it New York session? Or no?
Every day is just another day. But yeah, we'll see if we can get something nice here. We are pretty bearish based off the daily. I wanted to see this daily candle close a little bit below 1940 here. Close right at support. So that's the only issue. But we could say that about yesterday as well. We closed right at support with no bottom wick. At least this one has somewhat of a bottom wick and we've already broken the lows. So, yeah. 4 hour needs a resistance. But it looks like it's looking good, you know. It's looking like we came up, we created this resistance here on the 1 hour, and now we're starting to trade below it. So we just gotta wait for the range breakouts, and I think we'd be straight here. We may have like a NY Open position here today.
And then if we close below too, that'll be the 4 hour. It'll be flipping and bearish, breaking its own lows.
Yup.
So
exactly. So the ideas are there. Now we just wait.
Yeah, now we just need it to happen.
Hey, yo, can we get 100 likes here? We need 6 more likes. Good morning, Joe Stewart. Greetings, everyone. Greetings, Cool T. Cool T. Thanks for the analysis, Nick. Making it simple. Yes, sir. Against trend equals range 2 needed, right? Yes. Yes, exactly. Yeah, when you're going against the trend, what's going to happen a lot of times is, look at this. So some of you guys that don't really do range 2s or anything yet, or you're new to the concept, you get this closure above, right? We're taught, or, you know, we learned that, hey, you get your range. Now that you got your range, you wait for your closures outside of that range, right? Now, some of you guys have been faked out before, right? And here's the deal, right? You look at this and you go, oh my God, this looks beautiful. This is a price action trader's dream, right? You got your range here. You got your candle closure above. You got your clean traffic to the left hand side. Oh man, everything's lining up in this trade. This is gonna be perfect. I'm gonna have the most amazing Friday ever. And then all of a sudden, you get entered into the position and price comes down and closes back below the range. And it gives you a fake out. And then the next candle comes down and closes below this range, stopping you out of your position. And you think, damn, I got faked out. And that's it. You just move along, and you know, you don't pick anything up. So here's what we've been able to pick up from that, is that almost every time we got into a position like this, waiting for the next candle to push up and fill the wick, keeping our stops below, we noticed that we would enter the trade, it would break the highs, and then all of a sudden come back, close back in the range, and then the next candle stopped me out. So in order to avoid that, that's where the whole range 2, range 1 thing came out from. So instead of entering right off the rip here on a breakout, we wait for either confirmation on the fake out or that there's a range 2 before actually going up. And then that's it. And that's very simple if you're looking at the daily buys. And that's what we've been able to do. That we've been able to track that on downstream for over almost 2 years, and yeah, that saved me from a lot of fake outs, So that's why we use the range 1, range 2. Are you a Raja student? Yes. Yep. You can say that. Sup, bro? What's up, King Abe Forex? Top of the morning, Joe. Another one. Boring but profitable. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's funny. Give me 1 second, right, chat? Go get some.
What, next move on GJ?
What do we do next? We just wait.
I use my eyes and I look at it.
Oh,
it looks
baby.
like it's going up.
Woo! Cheers, gang.
Going up.
Had this thing in the freezer.
You get the excess?
Oh man, this thing's got a little slush in it.
Dude.
Gee, golly. Perfect. Just perfect. Yeah, GJ, we have to wait.
Like 100 people just took a sip right now. Jeez.
Excess slushy.
Yo, that actually sounds fire.
That actually sounds amazing.
I love slushies.
I haven't had one in a long time, man.
What up, Red FX?
Red's in the building. What'd you guys do? How'd you guys do during London? Anything good?
We just spectated.
Spectated, nice.
And we watched where was it?
Nice.
Yeah, there was like a fake out going up on the 30-minute. He came back, closed, no bottom wick. It was just like, that was literally it. And then I was like, I think I went to bed by like 12 something, 12:30.
Yeah. Is this a range 2 fake out? It most likely was on like I see that this is the 1 hour time frame. It probably, if you look at the 15 there, I'm sure you had a support and a resistance. Yeah, and then that candle closing above. That's a pretty good trade, man. Pretty good trade. This is probably where I would have went break even though. So you didn't have much room on that one. Not sure how many pips that was. But yeah, that's a good position.
think Raja took that trade, that buy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on his Twitter. I seen this morning.
All right, let's take a look at
Because
this.
if you look at the 15 for gold, so it's right at 3 a.m. Candle pulls back. No, doesn't make a top wick.
This one?
Next one makes a support and closes above. No.
I'll find it. You said at
Right
3?
before it juiced like heavy.
Right here?
No, to the left of that, but like down. Yeah, like right there. So that one had no top wick. Yeah, so it pulled back. No top wick, 3:15 close, and then the next one was a 3:30 a.m. candle.
Dang, look at that bad boy. Sheesh.
So yeah.
Yeah, that's not a bad position there because you basically had a breakout and then you had the retest. And you had this candle right here close above. So yeah.
So like even if you took it on the 1 hour flip back to bullish, because it came down with no top wick there.
Oh yeah, nice.
It would have been decent.
Not bad at all. Yeah, that's a good position.
Just because you had, see, like right there is like that range too, where
that's tough.
It came back, made a support, and then went up.
Yeah, that's pretty tough on the 30 minute. 15 minutes, not bad. 1 hour is really clean. But 30 minute is tough to take that position. Because you really didn't have, like at least with the 15.
Yeah, you didn't get a range too on the 30, but on the 15, yeah.
At least with the 15 you did. You got your support, you got your closure above, and the only thing is you didn't get much of a top wick, and those are the times in which I'm not really expecting a huge one. Anytime you see a candle like the closure above the resistance like this, or like volume coming, those are times where you're not necessarily expecting like that biggest bottom wick. And if you're not cool with these stops, you can use these stops, just wait for the highs to break. So it puts confirmation on your trade. Because before those highs break, it could always come down and re-break the low. It still can after the highs, but the probability becomes a lot less. So for those of you guys wondering about bottom wicks and you know how deep they have to be, it's always a bit unique to each trade. But yeah, during a situation like this, where resistance is right there, that wick came back from where it left, from where it came from. So technically that is all the wick you need. Could have kept stops here, maybe TP up, I mean entry up here. But yeah, that would have been the break of the high too here on the 1 hour. Yeah, wow.
Yeah, me personally, not a trade I would have taken just because like I want to see like a range 2 on a 30, like you said.
Yeah.
But I don't know. That's just how I'd imagine Raja would break it down.
Yeah. No, facts. This ain't looking bad here though. If we get a 30 closure, a lot of people got into sells here and got pulled back and all that. So they're all closed their positions now. And let's see here. Sharing the EYES indicator, yep.
Joe loves my terminology.
Yeah,
he knew exactly what I'm talking about when I was just reading and I said that big juicer.
So Sam is the inventor of the juicer and the bleeder. I think there's one more too, didn't you? Didn't you invent one more?
I always used to call like lots buns.
Buns?
Yeah, like 1 bun, 10 bun.
That's hilarious. Got 10 buns on here, kid?
Because then I would say like a 1-y bun. That's, I don't know why. Got a 10 bun on this, got a 5 bun.
That's hilarious.
And then 100, because if you ever get like 100,000, that'd be a honey bun.
You got a honey bun. That's funny. That stop was pretty. Oh, I was about to just hashtag. I was about to tell everyone in the chat hashtag where's John.
Someone in chat.
Literally, I was gonna tell everyone that. Oh, nice.
Oh, I just saved myself from spilling coffee everywhere, bro.
Up or down? Up or down? Yeah, up or down. Down. Are you a student of Raja Banks? Yes, I am. Yes, sir. Raja's the GOAT. Time for a honey bun, baby.
Honey bun.
Johnny Stew.
Hey, good morning, Z Gamer. Good morning, Joe, Scott, Red FX. Good morning, y'all.
Morning,
Hope you guys
Joe.
are doing great.
Oh, they're doing great.
We getting honey buns today.
We're getting honey buns today like it's back in 3rd grade, baby.
Look at where we started.
After the session, we out.
No, during the session, we getting honey buns. Oh, too bad we didn't get a honey bun here. Closure above the range.
Yeah, I'd put 5 buns on that.
See, Chad, what would you think if I was like, no, we're going to take this anyway now, you know? You guys already know. Oh, man, closed above. He's not taking that. We're going to miss out on our honey buns. Yeah, we'll wait for the 1 hour candle to close here. More confirmation, volume coming in at 8, so who needs a 30-minute entry when you got a 1 hour entry?
Good morning, Chandra.
Chandra's in the building. Good morning. I got into buys and long wick after parabolic run to the right. Took me for a ride. Oh, nice. Very nice. Hope you had your seatbelt on. Oh, Z Gamer did say hashtag where's John. Ah, he beat me to it. Can you review my trade in Discord? Oh yeah, we were about to do that. Sorry about that, AJ. Let's take a look at this. So, daily trends bearish, so I waited for range 2 confirmation, and this trade I took based off the 1 hour time frame pre-London. Range 2 right here. Took celery on the buys. Previous break of the high. Okay. 4. Where's 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Move stops to break even. 10 pips. Okay. Right at that wick. And close partials at 90. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's beautiful, man. What's this line? What's this second orange line? Is there a resistance there? Or did you just have that? Because yeah, this is so I see this is on the 1 hour time frame. So this, you most likely had a resistance and a support formed on the 15-minute, giving you that range too. So yeah, man, that's a beautiful trade, bro. Great job. Nice celery play. I don't know what this orange line here is though. If it was a resistance, then that can get a little tricky if you're closing below. But if that was just like a line that you had there for some reason, then perfect, man. Beautiful. B hit. Gotcha. Not bad, man. Move stops to break even at 10 pips. Didn't close any partials yet. Waited for that wick fill. Closed 90%. Perfect. Perfect. And guess what? If you get a runner, you get a runner. But if not, you get break even. But either way, you close 90% at 20 pips, and that's really all that matters. So, W.
Yeah, that's why.
W's.
That's why it's always important to, you know, take money when it's available from the markets. Always close partials.
Yeah, man. Yep. Because John, at one point, John was not closing partials, and he was just trying to let the trade run. And how did that work out for you?
Not good. I got hit at B.
You would go
every time.
You would at least get break even. You wouldn't lose the trade, but you weren't bagging profits either. So
Exactly.
Yeah, I was talking about that to Red FX and Austin last night too.
Yeah.
We had a conversation about that too. Because I don't know, it's just always good to take profits off the table.
I think a while ago, Scott, when me and Scott first started talking, I think I remember him asking me like, when I take he's like, wait, so you take partials on every trade at like 15, 20 pips? I'm like, yeah. He's like,
Yeah.
Really? Huh? And then he had to get comfortable doing that. I think that was Scott. I'm not sure, but I think it was.
I think it's just like a learning thing, because this is your other option. You have to keep your stops at like below the candle, but then again, you just leave yourself open to losing the trade, because like, you know,
Exactly.
the way we're scalping. So
Yeah.
Yeah, price could always reject that area where we go to B and continue down and end up hitting stops or whatever.
Yeah, man. Yep. Yeah, it's so true.
Every now and then the runners come, they're like home runs.
Yep.
Then closing partials like base hits.
Yeah, at least you bagged profits on the day.
Yeah,
And you're
exactly.
chilling. Like, you made money today,
Exactly.
And it's just like boom, on to the next trade.
Yeah.
Yep. What about an impulse move here based off the bear? No. Look, if you would have took that impulse move there, you're in the trade now. So now you're in this trade. And the impulse entry is based off the previous candle. So you enter there. Now you're sitting in this trade. So stops are most likely above this high. So I don't take impulse entries anymore because they're, at the end of the day, they're 50-50 entries. Especially not at 7:30. I'll wait for 8 a.m. NY open if anything. But yeah, definitely no impulse entries here. I need to see this 1 hour candle close. Because if this 1 hour candle closes below, then we can take sells. But if not, it's just another rejection candle, and we just gotta wait for the next one. I caught GJ from 172, 250. Oh, nice. Yo, Nick, I missed. Nick missed it if you already covered it yesterday, but can you give your answer to my latest comment in Traders chat room about risk management? Were we gonna talk about risk management? Missed the answer. Somebody asked me yesterday how we handle risk, and what they did was they showed me something, and this is what I learned and how I used to manage risk. So like, if a buy trade is executed on the 1 hour of the 30, and we expect candles making higher highs and higher lows, anticipating that as long as the candles close in our direction, the trade is still valid. But if a smaller time frame candle like the 15-minute starts closing in the opposite direction or breaks the lows of the previous candle, then there's a slight chance that the preceding candle might start to go against you. Keyword there, might. This is when you decide how to manage risk and close percentages of your position. So yes, that will allow you to maybe take smaller losses, but here's the deal too. You're gonna take more losses, or at least that's what I experienced. So although I cut my risk, I also wasn't as disciplined as I am today in terms of only taking my setup, only taking it during times that I know that works. So I was taking a little bit more crappy trades back then as well, but getting into impulse trades, getting into news trades, things like that, and having to manage those positions. So the way we manage positions now is very simple. If we don't enter the market through impulse, why would we ever exit the market through impulse? And what I mean by that is if we're not going to randomly take a trade here based off the break of the lows, aka an impulse entry, then we're not going to close a trade that way either. So if we're going to wait for candles to close before entering a trade, we're also going to wait for candles to close before exiting a trade. And I'll give you an example of it, right? So let's say you have a candle close. You have a candle close below, right? Fine and dandy. We enter this position. You get a top wick. We enter this position. We're in, but all of a sudden, price starts pulling back on us. And within this range, you're going to have little 5-minute highs. You're going to have little 15-minute highs right in this range right here, somewhere right along here. And what happens is you start to manage, and when you manage based off of impulse and breaking of current highs or lows, what you're really doing is you're managing your trade with emotions. And you have to figure out a way to get rid of all emotions during trading. So let's say that's your position. Your entry is here. Your stops are kept above the previous candle highs. Your TP is down here. And you get activated, or we get activated into this trade, and we're expecting a great trade, but all of a sudden price comes back on us. And now what's happening is After getting tapped in, like here, we're now starting to move bullish. And this candle is moving bullish like this. And normally people are going to cut their loss here. They're going to start cutting losses, and ultimately putting L's on the board on your P&L. So what I would do is because until this candle officially breaks the high, you're still ahead of this trade for price to continue down, right? So I understand that. So price can come all the way up here and never break the high and continue back down. And if this trade closes back like this, well, guess what? I never closed any partials. I never got out of anything. I'm still holding my full position because the decision was, where's this candle going to close? And if this candle closes below, then I will still hold my position, as we would most likely see a sell replay on the next candle. So I would still hold positions because based off of the closure of this bullish candle, which was our entry candle, we still closed below the range. So therefore I would hold that position and let the trade play out. Now, if this candle here starts pushing up bullish and the candle comes down, no matter where this candle closes now, that's where I'm going to close my position. So let's say it closes right here, came up to here. So instead, I'll just close my position right there and cut my loss in half. So basically, that will be my loss instead of that. So that's how I tend to manage risk. And that's the best way to do it, because the emotion is never, or the decision is never in my, open for grabs for me. The decision is all based off of candle closures, just like we would be waiting if we were entering a position. Same thing if I'm exiting a position. I'm gonna wait for that candle to close and make a decision at that point. And it's usually, hey, if it's closing back in the range, we'll get out of this position with a small loss. If not, we'll hold the position to continue down. And if you guys practice that and start to do that and watch us do that on stream, what's going to happen is you'll notice that you have a lot less losses in your column there. Now, sometimes with that way of managing risk, you may hit full stops, but it's very rare. It becomes very rare at that point that you're going to hit full stops. And you may hit full stops, but you're going to do that, let's say, for us, maybe once or twice a month. So, there was a few times let's say it broke the 5 highs. I never closed anything. It came up to our stops, but just like this right here, it just rejected, came down, rebroke the lows, and we were all good to go. So there were no emotions during that trade, because it wasn't up to me. It was up to the candle closure.
When we use previous candle stops, we're ahead, and we're always ahead in the trade until stops get hit. So with that being said, why would we cut our losses on the 5 and 15? Why would we take some of the money off of the trade when we're still ahead?
And guess what? If full stops get hit, I'm totally cool with that every time.
Yeah.
Because I'm not over leveraging, I'm not over risking. I know I can handle my loss, and I know I can come back and trade another day. So, that's another thing. If you're over risking, yeah, you want to cut your losses on the 5 minute. Shit, you want to cut them on the 1 minute, because you're like, I can't. If this full stop gets hit, I can't. So you don't want to be in a trade feeling like that. So just grow the natural way, grow the right way. Make sure your risk isn't more than you can bear, and just enjoy the trade. Get in the trade and just enjoy it. And you'll be able to do that when you stick to logic and leaving emotions outside of the office. Yes,
These are gems this morning.
Jemmies. Oh yeah, Scott was an RR monster before that. Yep. Yeah, that was the way I learned from Raja on how to manage risk. But over a course of X amount of trades, I noticed there was a lot of losses in there. And although they were maybe a little bit smaller, they were still there. And I love what Raja talks about, how hey, reduce your loss or manage your risk and cut your losses short. But here's what I say. Try and cut your losses in general. Don't even take trades that don't fully line up with your criteria. And then you could avoid all unnecessary losses. And I've been saying this all week long. If you take a look at your P&L for the month and you just go in there and you subtract maybe 3 losses out of there, how much more money would you actually have to keep? So, you know, lowering your loss is great, but avoiding it at all costs is even better. So don't take no unnecessary trades either for no reason. This scenario has happened several times to us. Price came up, almost tapped full stops, and turned around to our TP. Yep.
Exactly. We've seen it too many times, you know, to just take half of our position off because the lower time frames are, you know, breaking highs or, you know.
Yeah. Look at the 15. You might want to put support a little bit lower. Yes. So I noticed that there are supports, but that's if we're taking the trade off the 15. Which we're not going to be. We're going to be taking this position off of the 1 hour / 30 minute. And on this time frame, those supports aren't there. We also have volume coming into the market here in about 15 minutes. And anytime you have wicks or supports or anything like that, it is blasted through during volume. So for that reason, we'll just keep an eye on the 1 hour and the 30 minute here, mainly the 1 hour at this point. And if we do get a close below this support, I'm not too worried about these 15-minute levels here. They should get blasted out. But yeah, so. But good eye there, Carlo. Take this plan. Yeah, exactly. This plan keeps you from becoming emotional in drawdown because hey. Some of you guys are emotional in profit. I can't even imagine how emotional you are in drawdown. So yeah, it removes the emotions in drawdown, you know? No one likes to be in drawdown, but it's part of the game. It's part of this game. If you don't want to be in drawdown, pick a different craft. Not looking for buys on GJ. GJ, I want to see some sort of a pullback. Really not trying to take a buy up here. Nah, there's no signs for any buys at all on GJ. This candle has no bottom wick either, so yeah, you're probably going to see some sort of pullback now. So that's what I want to see. I want to see something coming back into these levels down here, and then, you know, some sort of retracement. We need a support, put it that way. We need to wait for a resistance and then a support. Once we get that, we could look to take buys coming back up. So we'll take buys on this candle here. So that's what I want to see here on GJ. 300 people here though. Shout out to you guys, man. If you guys aren't subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. If you haven't liked us out to everyone looking for a live stream right now. And that is working because I've gotten a lot of messages where people are like, yo, you just popped up on my YouTube. So the likes are really working. So if we can keep liking the streams up, that's making a huge difference when it comes to people finding us.
Throw up a P&L thingy too, so that way if anyone hovers over it for just a second, it's up there. They think for anyone. They're like, oh man, these guys are making money.
That's hilarious. Let's see here. You just dropped a gem on risk management. Thanks so much. Yeah, you're welcome, bro. The knowledge is the separation, yo. Message. Lovely view on that. Finally, someone else who trades like Raja. Hey, yo, Raja. Yeah, man, Raja is so I've studied Raja in and out. 2 guys that I've studied in and out have been Raja and Don, and that's where you see all this come from. I think we're filling the gap, you know, when it comes to that. I like this guy, I like that guy, but man, this guy's both of them in one. So That's what I am. That's what we've been able to do. Someone said if Raja's strategy and Don's strategy had a baby, this would be it. Yep.
Yeah,
Pretty much. On YouTube, and then once Raja also mentioned you in his story. Oh yeah. Yeah, Raja did mention me that. Yep. Bro, you need to make some shorts. That will help the algo. Yes. Hey, if anyone out there is a good or just knows what they're doing when it comes to making shorts and reels and stuff, hit me up. I want to get some stuff start to get some stuff done. I think I'm gonna get a new camera and everything like that too. So probably get a little bit of a different background going, so that way we can make the shorts and the reels look pretty good. But yeah, thanks for reminding me about that.
Yeah, they're coming.
Can you look at my chart and charts for stream? Yes. Where is it? Charts for stream. All right, let's take a look. Wiz. So let's see what we got here. So this was just after the stream ended, and I wanted to know if the trade was valid enough to trade. Okay, so this is gold, 30-minute, 1 hour, 30-minute candle closed back into the range. 4 hour was flipping bearish. Yes, I do remember that. Waited for a steep wick from the to form because of the stops were too big. Okay. Where's 3? Had a 30-minute celery. Entered. Yes. So the thing, let me just see. They entered on the break of the previous candle. Stops were previous candle. Okay, perfect. Put to break even. Yeah, that wasn't a bad trade. I had a feeling that we weren't gonna get a crazy push though, just because of the 4 hour. We were closing right at a 4 hour support there, and it began to get a little tough. It was later on in the session. Wasn't really sure. I actually, it's funny that you say that because if you guys look here, what time that was right after stream, right? I actually was setting up to where is it? Send a signal for that trade. So right here, potential, I was getting ready, potential buy stops / sell stops in 2 minutes. So I was actually thinking about taking that trade myself, but I just, I didn't like that we were at 4 hour support and it was a new 4 hour. So we had like a 4 hour celery play, but it was taking time. Me and Green were talking. I was like, hey, keep an eye on that 4 hour celery play. But yeah, I didn't end up taking it, but not a bad idea, right? That's a good try. You had the celery play. You did go into profit, move your stops to break even. So yeah, I mean, it was worth the shot. It was worth the shot. And ultimately, price did come down. It just didn't come down right there because I wanted to see the daily candle push a little more, which it did. But yeah, for some reason, right around that time, we just stalled up a little bit. So nice job though, nice attempt. And then what happened here?
That was the 4 hour time frame?
No, that was the 1 hour time frame, but I remember because I was looking at it, and I do remember the 4 hour was like right at resistance. I mean, right at support. Yeah, not bad though. Not a bad try. Like good. Like that's a good pitch to swing the bat on. For sure. Give me 1 second.
God bless her. Hey, God bless you.
Yahab, he's back.
Mm.
Man and myth, the legend.
not too shabby here. Can we see this candle pull back? Let's see here. You got the juice now, Nick. Oh, celery play. What's that look like? Right here. This is celery play. So right here, you see how you had this candle, you had a range here, you had a candle close above. Right here, you had a resistance. This candle, right? That is the celery play right there, man. And then, yeah, it looks like it continued up. So celery play is one of our favorite plays, probably my favorite position to take. Can you look at Euro USD? Yeah, we'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at it. Euro USD. Oh. Euro USD.
You look at that.
We will look at Euro USD. News in 40. Yep. I want to short gold, but isn't news coming out in 40? Yep. Bro, should you enter a trade? Nope. So do you want to be in a trade? Nope. Are we looking to go BE and take partials before news? Yep. If we get an 8 a.m. closure? Yep. Account. What is the salary play? Oh, I just explained it. The salary. Should we start calling it the salary? I like that, because that pays the salary right there. Hey, I think we might be on. That's the salary play now, gang. What's the celery? We're talking salary, man. You talking practice? Can you look at Euro USD? Yes. Where them honey buns at? They're coming. Bro, what do you think sells John and Sam Euro USD? Alright, let's take a look. Euro USD. Oh, crypto. Euro USD, huh? Euro USD, where is it? Euro USD? Sells. Let's take a look. 4 hour. Oh, there's a 4 hour celery play. Yeah, you're coming up to this resistance here. You may start to reject on the 4 hour. Looks like you have a support here, resistance up here. So if you get a close above, you're probably going to push up. If not, you may start to come back in the range. Let's take a look at the 1 hour. 1 hour, we got to adjust that support a little bit. So we're rejecting that level there. 30 minute, no signs of sells yet. 15 minute, no signs of sells yet. 5 minute, it's okay. But I would wait for a confirmation on one of these time frames here. 15, 1 hour, 30. Maybe this 15 closes bearish here in 2 minutes, and then, you know, you may be setting up pretty nice. You may see the next candle start to drive down. So yeah, pretty good, pretty good. All right, can we get a pullback? We got 1 minute and 12 seconds. So should I avoid trades that are about to close on the 4 hour? Yeah, like I stay away from the last 15 minute of the 4 hour candle. So like 8:45, you'll like, let's say we had sell stops for like 8:30. Once it comes to 8:45, we didn't get activated, I'll just delete the sell stops, because I understand that the last 15 will usually be the pullback of the 4 hour candle. Like, so let's say you had a bullish candle that looked like this, or let's say you had a bullish candle and it looked like this. Well, usually the last 15 will be the pullback for that candle. So that way it sets up for the next candle. So that's why I stay away. All right, 1 hour looking good. Looking real good. See, the 1 hour, we don't have that support there, but we do have it on the 30, so we still got to pay attention to it. Let's see, what is that? That's going to be about 9 or 10 pips away. Yes. We want to see a top wick here, and then we may look to have sell stops. Want to see a little bit of a bottom wick as well, and then come back up to make a top wick here. I need me some excess slushy and some honey buns. Oh yeah, I forgot about the slushy thing. For those of you guys that want to know about the excess, here's excess right here. All the excess. Even got post-workout. But yeah, hit me up if you guys want this. I'll give you the link. So I have an affiliate with the Amway Corporation, best corporation out there in terms of products, and yeah. So let me know. Let me know. Good morning from the greatest city on the planet. Yep, Pablo's in the house. Hey, hey, yo. Who's that? Uncle Scalp?
What up, Uncle Scalp?
In the building.
What up, guy?
Scotty,
Scotty.
how you doing there? Scotty, how you doing?
Friday, Scott.
Off the rip, are we waiting for a top wick? Always. Always saying, man, you know that. You know that.
Austin. What's happening?
Yeah, I want to see a top wick on the 15. I want to see us push up here, make a top wick, and then see what happens.
What are you using, current candle stops?
What is the previous? Yeah, I think I'm going to use current 16 or 29. Yeah, I may use previous.
Previous is 30, around 30.
Yeah, I'll probably use previous. But it looks really good on the 1 hour.
Yeah.
There's a 4 pip difference here. So I'll probably wait, and for that reason I'll probably wait for the break here of the 1 hour low. Yeah. The salary, yeah. Yup. Yeah, man, the salary play I think is a new vibe. Who came up with it? Don. Don came up with the salary. All right, let's see here. That top wick, what did it do? Came up, tapped that most recent area. 1 hour looks pretty clean. Let's see. Let me go. Yeah, it looks pretty good. So I'm gonna have a sell stop on the break of these lows here. Based off the 1 hour, we look super clean to come on down. Back into this support here. So if we do break those lows, there's a very high chance we will continue down with the NY Open here, and that'll be a vibe. So sell stops on the break of the lows. And you can use current candles. I think I'm going to use the previous. Turn the magic keys on. Yeah, if we're gonna enter on the break of the previous lows, I think I'm gonna keep stops for the current candle. Those will be about 15, 16 pip stops. The previous candle is gonna be what, 26, 27 pips. So there's two ways you can go about it. You can keep your stops here, take profit down here for the most part, or you can move your stops to right here. Whatever it is that you want to do. I'm gonna keep mine above the previous candle for now, and you know, start to manage it a little bit. But I do want to see this 15 top wick here. Would love to see that. Hey Nick, regarding the celery play, does it have to happen in 3 candles in order for... Yeah, so usually it's going to happen in 3 candles. So it's going to be like 1, 2, 3. The third candle is the candle that you're going to be taking your position on. Entries are always going to be at the break of the lows. Stops are always going to be either current or previous candle. So yeah, if we can come up and break this 15 high and then break this low, that will be very nice. How do you manage risk to reward? Do you take partial profits like 10 pips and set BE and let runners, or do you stick to your plan like 1-to-1 and let it play or lose? No, I'm always looking left on the chart. So wherever the nearest rejection or minor rejection is, that's where I will move my stops to break even. So in this case, it would be somewhere probably at this point, probably down in this range here. Especially if we're going to take this based off the 1 hour time frame. There's some sort of level right here. So in this range, probably right here, is where I would move my stops to break even. So I don't know how many pips that is. I don't know if that's 10 pips. I don't know if it's 20 pips, 30 pips, 40 pips, but it's 15 pips. So in this case, it would be 15 pips. And that would be about a 1-to-1 anyway if you were using current candle stops. And then I will go risk-free here and then let price continue down and close partials, you know, somewhere down here. But I am never going to just be blind. There may be some rejection and, you know, not close partials and just say like, oh no, it's got to hit my 1-to-1 or it's got to do this or it's got to do that. The market really doesn't have to do anything. So why is my internet here unstable? So yeah, for that reason, I just do what the market tells me to do. I listen to the market. Sell gold? Not yet. These 1 hour highs might break here. So if these 1 hour highs break, then we're gonna delete the sell stops. News coming in at 8:30. Yup. Will we break the highs?
Come flip the bears for the boys and the girls.
So now we have to have previous candle stops. Oh yeah. Hey chat, we got what? 350 something people? 177 likes? Come on, man. The math ain't adding up. The math ain't adding up. OD to thy community. Sell gold now? No, no, no. Please explain behind the sell stops. Yes, of course. So we broke the 1 hour highs. Oh no, that's 30-minute highs. 1 hour highs have been broken. So yeah, I'm gonna delete these sell stops for now and see what happens when this candle closes here. So we have news as well coming up in just a few minutes. So we'll wait for this core PCE price index and then we'll see where we're at. Looks like they're expecting just about same numbers here. So let news kind of settle us down, get us rolling, settle us down, and then we'll look to get into positions. Fake out, yep. Looks like gold wants to break the highs, yep. The math ain't adding up, man. There you go. There's 200 likes, but 200, but we got 326. So that means some of you guys ain't liking it. So come on, like the stream for us. Give us some likes here today. And put us on the map. Put us on the YouTube map. Got half this excess left. Might throw it back in the freezer, get it a little slushy again. Get a little slush going on with that thing. Yeah, if you're closing back above here now, very high chance we'll move up. You can see how that would make sense with the daily as well, closing that support yesterday. So we'll see. We will see. Let's wait for news. Yep, that's what we're doing at this point. Let's take a look at GJ. So we're starting to get some sort of bearish movement here, which is good. Yeah, we got to come down so we can create a support, and then we may look to take buys coming back up. Yep, 4 hours bullish. Yep, yeah. If we break those highs, that's what I mean. If we break the highs here, we have this wick to fill. So just gotta wait for a closure here. That's all. We want to check on silver. Let's take a look. I don't even know if I have silver up here, man. Nah, I don't. Let's take a look. Oh, wow. Silver. All right, so let's look at silver here. So this is the weekly time frame. We're pretty bearish. Don't really have much of a top wick, but looks like we pushed up, created some sort of resistance. I do notice that there is a support right here. This is where you may start to close up, and next week maybe create support to continue back up here on silver. Looking something like that over the next 2 weeks. But if we take a look at the daily, then we notice that could be the case, right? So you've broken the daily highs here. Looks like you may have had a little bit of a fake out. And last time price was up over in this range, we did push up. So you may be getting a daily fake out here on silver today. 4 hour did close above resistance, but no top wick. So I would maybe just sit tight here. Wait for something to happen on the 1 hour. 1 hour has a... yeah, it's a bit choppy. Bit choppy. Let's look at the 30-minute here. 15. Yeah, maybe wait for a close above here on the 15. Notice how the last 15-minute candle closed right at it. Wait for a closure above, and then you got pretty clean traffic here to the left-hand side. So not a bad move coming up. If you could take advantage, you could take advantage of this clean range right here. Clean trade range. So yeah, that's what I would do on silver. Definitely bullish after breaking those daily highs, but you want to see something close above all that resistance there to the left. Yeah, I've never traded silver. All right. 15-minute on gold, closed bullish above the range here, or back in the range here. So yeah, it's just, I think we're gonna wait for news here. I think the candles are waiting for their alarm clock. Joey Stu, when you coming down to Florida, kid? Let me send you the airline tickets. Check your messages. Check your message, Joe and John. You boys coming for Maverick's birthday or what?
Oh,
Definitely.
Maverick gonna be the big one. Big one, 7/7, July 7th. 7th of July.
Maverick.
no way. His birthday's
Well,
one day after mine.
Oh wow, no way.
That's awesome.
That's dope.
Sick.
And what were we talking about yesterday about my wife's birthday? August 20th? Who's August 19th again?
Oh, I forget.
Weren't we just talking about that? I don't
I think
know,
that was
man. Dude,
yesterday.
I honestly, I don't know anymore. I do this stuff and then I'm literally on one-on-one calls and time to eat elite member calls. So I don't know when I said what, where. It's just a big blur at this point.
Oh, me and Kelvin got the same birthday.
Hey, let's go. July 6th. Let's go. Kelvin.
George Bush does too.
George Bush. Joe, I just sent you plane tickets, bro. I just sent them over, man.
Nice.
I have observed, Nick, you always enter on a stop order, buy stop or sell stop. I think that massively improves win rate. Yeah, listen, I do everything I can to take all emotions out of my trading. And when I have a limit order and it's set now, it's no longer on me, but it's no longer on me because I could be there and be like, boom, and enter too early, right? Or I could be sitting there and let it break the low and I'll be like, you know what? Let me see if it re-breaks, and then it's gone on me, right? So I know if I could just get rid of all emotions, I'll set the limit order, and then if it gets tapped, I'm in. If not, then I'm not. But at least I don't have to do any thinking and pull the actual trigger myself, because there's been times, maybe some of you guys have experienced this, like I'm gonna enter on the break of these lows, and the lows break, but for some reason you hesitate and you think, you know, let me see if it pulls back a little bit and then I'll enter on the re-break of the lows, but then the candle is just gone, and because you hesitated, you missed your opportunity, you know. And then some of you guys, well, maybe you guys didn't suck as much as I did in the beginning, I don't know, but I would be waiting for the break of the low and my ass would press it before it broke the low, because I just wanted to get like an extra pip or two, you know, and then it just pulls back on me and stops me out. So that's why the limit orders help. Just anything I can do to create an edge, I'll do it. Anything I can do to get rid of emotions while I'm on the desk, I'll do it, because I understand, just like you, I am a human being, you know, who has emotions. So the idea is to limit the emotions. Sometimes you can't completely get rid of them, but you can certainly limit them. This is interesting here. If we didn't have news, you got 820 coming in here. You should have some volume now. Yeah, if we didn't have news, I may still be considering that, but can't do it. You in the Discord with your boys? Yeah, free Discord, gang. Free Discord, just look at it.
To look at that.
Let me show you guys. So you guys are more than welcome to join our free Discord. Come on in. It's going to be one heck of a group for you. And come on in, ask any questions, trade with the guys. The guys be trading, or guys and girls be trading Asian. They trade London, and then we obviously trade the New York session here on stream. You could send us charts. We'll go over your charts, break down your charts. Every single trade we take is posted in the trade of the day section here. So these are also very fun and educational to look at and review. What else do we got? This is where I send my analysis. We got some food picks here as well. Austin eating some California dish right there. That's a California dish right there. Got some art here. You got the book club. Oh yeah, these are really good. QB Stu said he listened to Miles Monroe. Yeah, I've listened to Miles Monroe. He is amazing. I think I've listened to this whole series as well. Absolutely amazing. Love that guy. But yeah, you guys could post your books in here. Did he pass away? I think he did pass away. But man, this man right here has some biblical wisdom like that you need to learn about. Your desk setup as well, man. Show us where you're at the battle, what the battle station looks like. I like this. This is nice. Very nice. Got magic keys.
That is clean.
A couple speakers. That's all you need. Oh, you got a generator over there. Oh wow, that computer's
He's mining
sick,
Bitcoin.
dude. Looks like a generator.
I mean, it looks like he's mining Bitcoin.
Hey, who's that on the TV? There you go. Nice. He's staying hydrated. You see that, gang? Gotta stay hydrated. That's why you guys get all nervous and your muscles cramp up when you set your limit orders. Very nice, man. Yeah, I like that setup. But yeah, if you're a beginner, you can come in here, ask any beginner questions. We also have the trade chat room here. So this is probably the most commonly, most frequently visited room. And this is where you got the words of wisdom every single day. It doesn't fail. Words of wisdom Thursday. Words of wisdom Wednesday. Oh, here we go. Wednesday. So come on, man. We're providing a lot of value. We appreciate you, Austin, for taking the time to do that as well, man. I know that actually takes time, so I appreciate you putting thought and energy into that wisdom.
Shout out Austin.
Yeah,
Shout out to Austin. Yeah, but you guys could join our free Discord. That's where I don't have any. That's the only Discord I have. I don't have the Telegram stuff, nothing like that. Just Discord. So don't get caught up and just make sure you're being smart, man. 2023 scammers are everywhere. Gonna come down the 6th to the 10th, most likely. All right, Joe. Let's do it, bro. Let's do it. Oh, your son's birthday is the same as mine? Oh, nice. Oh, wow. 7-7, huh? 7-7. Wow, so we got Sam's birthday here. We got people,
A lot of Julys.
people with Sam's birthday, people with Maverick's birthday. Hey, chat, post your birthday in the chat so maybe I can remember them. I'm good at remembering birthdays. What's your birthday, chat? I love the way Nick and the community do trading and life. Oh yeah. Yeah. I think you need to adjust your stream settings, bro. Nah, it's not that. I seen unstable internet connection pop up for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. I might have to call these guys after the stream. So what's going on? Yeah, my bad. It should be good now. I think it was just earlier. There was a little storm going on. What are the news expectations? It looks like they're going to be releasing the same numbers. But we will find out in 4 minutes and 6 seconds here. But they're expecting same as previous, so. Thanks, Nick. Perfectly elaborated. I'm not sure what that was, but I'm glad that was elaborated well. Oh, we got birthdays coming in here. 7/7, July 14th, ooh, October 11th, April 17th, May 14th. Hey, it was just your birthday. Happy birthday, Z Gamer. My birthday's tomorrow. Oh, futures trader, let's go. The big B day tomorrow. January 10th, 93, nice. September 25th, May 23rd. Oh, you just had a birthday. Oh, cold. So cold is 17. So you just turned 17.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I remember. July 12th. Oh, Scott's of July. February 10th, my boy Green's birthday. October 6th. Oh, nice. April 8th. Oh, right near John's birthday.
Yep.
August 22nd. Nice. Longest day is 06/21. Oh. 11/11. Nice. October 23rd. October 1st, 83. Oh, what a time to be alive. What a time. Oh yeah, you guys should have added the year. I don't want to be like add the year, but then I can see how old you guys are. November 5th. Bold. April 1st. Ooh, that must be a funny birthday. Turned 15. See, I know y'all's birthday. I know y'all's age, I should say. Oh, we got birthday brothers here. Oh, that's too funny. You should check, he's a great teacher. Oh, nice. Maybe I'll check him out. Nick, you're so nice. Send me 15K, please. Oh, man, that's awesome.
That's hilarious.
Why do you need the 15K? What's the money going to? January 2nd. Oh, nice. 33 going. October 1st, 87. Nice. I'm 33 years young. Yes, sir. Me too. Best years of my life right here. Yup. The best years of our life are still ahead of us, gang. I don't care how old you are. The best years of your life are ahead. My mentor always used to say the best is yet to come, baby. The best is yet to come. Let's see what's good with my internet here. All right, here comes the news. So let's take a look, see how the news comes out here in 5 seconds. And we'll see where we're at. All right, here it comes. 3, 2, 1. 4 hour gonna break highs, or what's gonna happen here? Spreads are 7 pips here on gold. Wow, 6 pips. Oh, there we go.
Expected good for currency.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, wow, my spreads went up to like 10 pips there.
Holy.
Holy. Oh, there it is. See, it broke 1 hour highs and 4 hours still cooking though.
Tap where we were gonna go to B.
Some of you guys are, your head's on a swivel right now. It went down, it went up, 7 pips. You don't know how to count for spread. You're going over there, blah, blah, blah. Just, yeah. 15-minute bleeder. Well, that tapped target.
Yep.
2 days in a row there. All right, we got more clean sells below 46 here, which is good. Got a whole clean range here. I believe that's the 4 hour low right here. Let me just see, I might be mistaken. Oh yeah, up here. All right, perfect. We broke 4 hour lows. This is really good. This is really good now. Don't worry about a thing. Just know that it is getting good. Everything is setting up for us just how we want it to. This is real good. Oh, 4-1 or 1-4. I don't know. Oh, 4-14. I don't know. I don't know what you mean, man. Full margin on themselves? Yes, sir. Let's go. Gold move got me dizzy. Spreads are crazy. Oh, I was in 80 pips profit already, was in the sell. Very nice. Why 1949 and not 1947? What do you mean? What do you mean? Got it at London session? Very nice. Adam, let's go. That news gave me the phase 1 complete. Let's go. Big W. Big W. I am on a sell for 3 hours. Wow. Wow. Good job, bro. W's in the chat for Adam. Pass is fun to challenge today. Way to go, brother.
Congrats, Adam. Good job.
Yes, sir. Amazing work, my friend. Amazing work.
You've been in since like the new 4 hour candle, 5 a.m.
Beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful.
I've got 1,000 pip runner. Nice. Or is it 100?
What's GJ looking like?
Let's take a look.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
nothing like, yeah, but yeah. I was gonna say nothing now, but
9 pips.
yeah.
Still never got that retracement that we're looking for here. I mean, I guess we got it on the lower time frame. But I don't know if that'll be the actual retracement. Never trade news again. Yeah, trade with news, either big win or big loss. Yes, sir. Yep. Either big win or big loss. I mean, if you were trading news, sell stop should have been right here. 53 pip. This was yesterday's news. Yesterday was like 200 pips, man. 200. Sheesh. So yeah, now we just wait here. So 4 hour candle broke the lows. Remember what we talked about, right? Go back and rewind the stream. Remember what we talked about, how we were looking for this daily to form a top wick, which is what we got. and then we wanted to see a 4-hour resistance formed here. So that's what we're getting now. So as I was saying, the position is coming. It's gonna fall right into our laps. We just have to be patient and wait for it on the lower time frame. We're getting more and more confirmations that what we want is getting ready to come about. So don't jump the gun too early. Stay in the batter's box, and if we close below 46 here, below the support, you will have room to drive. You will have room to continue pushing here. Let's take a look at the daily target here for today. So we break these daily lows, we are coming downtown to 1916 here today. You break these lows, this is where price is coming. So let's keep an eye on that. That would make sense for the weekly as well, to close below this level here. Remember what we were talking about in the morning as well, weekly candle closing below here today? That would make perfect sense. So just give it some time. Going downtown. But hopefully it doesn't leave without us here. I'm learning discipline from you more than trading. Oh, nice. When I see big moves happening, you're very cool and not rushing trades. I feel the real money, how it comes. Yeah, man. Yep. We're coming downtown. Hey, what do you know? We might even get a 30-minute celery at 9:30. What do you know? So this becomes a new range now here that we're looking to target. So we wanted to take advantage of this range here. We understood why price could fill this range. Price did fill this range, but it happened during news, so we had to chalk that idea. So now we want to see where this candle closes. And if it closes below, then we have a new idea. And that new idea is to trade this range down here. And now these become where we look to take positions. So wait for the candle to close. Once we see where that candle closure happens, that is where we will look to take positions. It's fine if this candle continues to drive down like this, because we want to see some sort of a push down to leave us a nice wick. All right, nice little wick like that. Get a top wick on the next candle, or get a salary play. A salary play. And then we take our sells on the break of the lows at 9:30. Bing bong boom. Done deal. Weekend started. Party.
Yep.
So let's move this. Sells below. There. Perfect. $5.18 in 30 seconds. Yes, I've definitely worked on my discipline and made some profits with your stream. Thank you. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've also learned to be disciplined. Yep, I felt much more confident when entering a trade when we wait for the right setup. I don't even get angry when I take a loss because I follow the plan. Yep, exactly. Imagine getting angry. Come on, chat. Yeah, you got to be careful with news. As I told you guys, I actually have more good results with news than bad results, but I can kind of credit that to a little bit of luck as well. Nick, question. To get the pip move, I use the measure tool, but I'm getting, instead of 200 pips from yesterday, I'm getting 2,000 unless I'm using it wrong. No, that's just how gold is. So gold, you'll see on mine as well. It says 2,000. So you just have to use the first 3 numbers when it comes to gold, and then that's going to be the actual measurement. Yeah. So like for instance, like this candle right here. Let's say measure this bullish candle. That's a 25 pip move. 24. That's 24 pips right there. So it's not 240. It's just 24. So yeah, you're not doing it wrong. That's just how it is. 100K funded account, what lot size would be good? Anywhere between 10 and 5. Yeah, try and just think about risk and how much you're gonna be risking, and then base your lot size off that. But yeah, anywhere from 5 to 10 is not bad. If you're more of a over trader, I would go with 5. If you are disciplined and you'll stick to 1 or 2 trades max, then I would probably go with a 10 lot. This is gonna pull back. You were asking the wrong question. It depends on your stop loss and what percentage you're risking. Yeah. Guys, I have a question. If they give me that 14-day extension, there's also a 5 minimum trading days. I'm not too sure. Just check your portal, see what they said. I don't think so. Nah, there isn't. There's not. There shouldn't be a 5-day.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be good, brother. Yeah. Not sure how often news works, but wouldn't it be reasonably for gold to pull back into the range? Well, we don't know that, and we're not in a trade right now, so we don't care where it pulls back. We just want to see where it's gonna close. If it pulls back, that's fine. If it continues down, that's fine. We're just waiting for a candle to close right now. So whatever happens in the meantime happens, and we'll have that answer in about 15 minutes or so. It may pull back, it may push down. We don't know, right? So we just gotta watch. We just gotta wait for the candle to close. Yeah, you'll get an email, Adam. You should have it already. Should come in a few minutes. GJ pushing. Not too bad. Not too bad. Why buy above, sell below, please? Newbie here. Well, sells below here is because this is where the most nearest support is. So if you get a closure below there, you have clean traffic to the left-hand side, and you should see another clean candle just like this one. Continue to swiftly move down here because we're in clean traffic territory now. And that's the TP because that's the support. And buys above here is because that's the resistance. That's also breaking the daily highs as well. So that would allow us to take a buy position. So this looks good. We can get a nice little pullback here on the 15. Would love to see a 15 celery, like a double celery, like 2 15-minute candles that close like this. And then 9:30 comes in, the next 15-minute, and pushes us down with the volume. That'd be gnarly. So that's what it would look like on the 30-minute, the 15-minute. This is what it would look like on the 30. It would just look something like this.
That would be gorgeous.
Gorgeous. And then this would be our position on the break of the lows here. And then if we were looking at it on the 1 hour time frame, it would just look like this. So 15-minute, 30-minute, 1 hour. That's what it would look like. So you have to understand the difference between time frames as well when you trade, and you got to understand, hey, what does each time frame look like? How do they correlate? And this is the way it would look like. This is the way it would look right here. So 15-minute, 30-minute, 30-minute, and then 1 hour. Oh my God, oh my goodness. I'm lefty, man, I'm doing this with my right hand. Gorgeous. That's that Staten Island gorgeous. This thing's gonna look gorgeous here today, eh?
Damn, that's not that bad.
How you
Shit.
doing, huh? How you doing, eh? We're going to Staten Island flow. You know what I'm saying? How you doing? What do you mean, huh? What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean, huh? Alright, perfect. Alright, 4-hour candle is going to close up here in 15 minutes. What do you mean, what do I mean, huh? Well, you take care of that thing? Hey, Uncle Scout. You take care of that thing?
You take care of that thing? Go see that guy?
You go see that guy I told you about down there on Thing Street down there?
Big street.
You go take care of that thing down there on Thing Street, huh? How do you know what to? How do you know or what to look for for the left side to know when there is no traffic? Yeah, you just look for no traffic. So as you can see, if you take an entry here, you got to scan, right? Clean, 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 clean. Boom, traffic. You see this? This is traffic here. This is not clean. So there's a bit of a rejection here. So this is, if you were in this trade, that's maybe where you want to start closing partials, go break even. But now if we close below here and we look left, well, clean, 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 clean. We're clean down to the support here. So that's really our next target. And you always want to take trades in ranges that look like this to the left-hand side. Nice clean candles. That's why you see here sells below there. Very clean. And then look where our buys are. What do you notice to the left-hand side of our buys? Clean traffic. Clean range. That whole range is super clean to trade in. So that's what you're looking for. So now we're kind of in this range, and this is not the cleanest range. So we don't want to close here. We want to close either way up here, or we want to close below the support here. That way we could trade in nice clean ranges, because price will tend, what these candles will do is they'll tend to look left and they'll mirror what the candles to the left hand side have done. So if you look at this candle, I'm sure there may be clean traffic to the left. Let's see. Look at here. Clean candle, clean candles to the left. Clean coming down, clean going up. So that's what you want to look for. See right here? See how it's super clean? If we look left, super clean. So yeah, that's what you want to do. I used to do that in class all the time, mess with the teachers.
That's me and my friend used to do that in like elementary school. Back and forth.
Back to back. Gorgeous. Joey bag of donuts, yeah. Usually above or below previous 30-minute, if not the current candle. It really depends on trade. Give me 1 sec here, chat.
Oh, I'm back. Yo, it's getting so hot in here. I had to crank out a fan, bro.
It's time to eat.
Time to eat. What do we got now, Nick?
What about now?
Did you get some excess or something? I just got back. I don't know what's
Oh,
going on.
no, I just went to use the bathroom.
I had to get a fan, bro. I started. Look at me. I'm breaking sweat in here, bro.
He's breaking a sweat. He's getting nervous. He still had his cell stops in though. Gonna have cell stops here. Sword noise.
I had buy stops. I got tapped in with the spread. Nah.
Sing, sing. You guys missed the Magic Keys noise or what?
The sword. Ching.
You guys missed the sword coming out? Nice move there on pound yen. What's the deal here today? So you guys pulling up in July or what?
Yeah, I'm down.
All right, bet. Chat, you're all invited to Maverick's first birthday party. Imagine we had 362 people at Maverick's birthday party. All you guys came. You guys are all welcome.
I gotta see when I'm going down to like the Carolinas, cause then maybe I'll make a trip down there from there.
Yeah, we'll all crash at Scott's house.
I mean like down to Florida.
I'm not sure his wife will approve of that. Wait, how many people? Just 361, babe.
Yo, Scott, I got the couch.
Hey, Scott. I get the guest bedroom. Hey, we're doing hey, trade like Jose. Let's link up soon, bro. Let's link, man. I am coming down to Naples to do a podcast here pretty soon. I think in like 2 or 3 weeks, so we'll have to link up when I'm down there. Unless you come pull up to Tampa before that, let me know. Let me know, we'll make it happen. Aren't you coming up for the Tampa Bay game? You still doing that? Bring the potatoes. Juan called you about that yesterday? Yeah, I was talking to Juan yesterday. We're gonna set up a podcast and yeah, it should be pretty good. I have 2 podcast release coming soon, chat. So I already did a podcast with someone and that will drop pretty soon, and then I was asked to jump on another podcast, so I'm gonna put us on the map here through the podcast.
It's actually sick.
Soon we'll be on the Big Boy podcast, real soon. And you could basically mark my words, we'll be on the stage at the summit next year. We won't be in attendance, we'll be there to speak. We didn't come in.
When does that go down?
That this year is in June. I'm still trying to see if I could swing that, man. But I have a family event. The family event's in Miami too, so I'm trying to see if I could like dodge out of there for a day at least. But we'll see. Yeah, we're gonna be on Trading Nut, man. We're gonna be on all of them. Trust me. Just give us some time. Yeah, my next big payout, I'm gonna take the opportunity to do the interview with my Forex funds too. So we'll get on the map there, and that will bring us a lot of eyeballs. So my next bigger payout, I wanted to like get like a 40 or 50 or like a 60K payout, but I'll probably do it like on a 20K payout or something. But we're gonna be on the map big time, and once that happens, then the interviewers will start calling. And I'll just be like, yo, plug into the stream. Plug in, baby. What's the next position? Next is we wait for this candle to close. So we got a 4-hour closure coming in hot here. This is perfect. Like, I don't think you guys understand. Like, this is exactly what we wanted to see here. We needed to see a resistance formed on the 4-hour time frame. We officially now have that, unless in the next 5 minutes this candle flips bullish, but I doubt that. We officially have the closure that we're looking for and that we ultimately need in order to say, hey, we're gonna continue down now. So now it's just about waiting for a close below this support. If we can close below that support, that's when we will look to take positions to fill this range here. And then if we look left, there is more range. There's more range here. So let me just mark this off here. Yeah, let me mark this off. But there is a lot of range for price to continue down. Yeah, that's that wick fill right there. So I could totally see this happening here. And then more range to go. So if we fill that wick, we're breaking the daily lows. And we could continue down here. So we have a lot. If gold really wants to do the thing today, we can have insane runners. So let's just be patient. How many times do we sit here till 9:30, even 10 o'clock some days, waiting, and then boom, trade falls right into our lap. But this is a really good wick. If we can close below on the 30 and then have another 30 close bullish below the range, and this is gonna set us up really nice for the celery play here. Yeah, the summit's nothing but a marketer's. Yeah, that's why I really don't care like to go. I mean, I don't need to go there. I'm not looking to get inspired by other traders. I'm looking to go impact traders. So I'm gonna go next year, grab a microphone and be on stage, you know, and be there for a, you know, a real cause and a real reason. But I don't really need to go to the summit. You know, not really too focused on what the next trader's doing, just focused on what we're doing here. Can we get the close that we're looking for, man? What you think, John? What you think?
Got 3 minutes, we'll see.
You see that? He don't think. He said we got 3 minutes. Let the market do the thinking for us. Oh man, this looks good.
Okay.
Yeah, in this case, we may have positions before 9:30 and take advantage of that celery play. So we'll see. We really need this candle to close below though. And we only have 1:41 seconds.
Need a closure. A closure is the market answering us, answering our questions.
Yep.
You know, so. Day, right?
Yep. Oh, let's go. Ding. Yo, chat, who knows how to make clip up the streams really good and make good videos? Anybody in the chat know how to do that pretty good? Let me know. I may have an opportunity for you. Let me know who's good with it. Let me know. How much capital you trade with and what do your payouts look like? 100K, and usually I'm anywhere from like 5 to 15% per month. Right now I'm up 12% for May, so May's going pretty well. Sounds like full margin trade. Hey, there's Juan. What up, Juan? What's good, brother? Good to see you here, my man. GBT with other chat. Oh yeah, that's right. Yep. Yeah. All right, so the candle closed, but it did not close below that range. It did close below this range though. So there is still clean traffic here, but I'm not gonna jump the gun too early. It's only 15, 16 pips. I wouldn't mind waiting for a close below to have even more confirmation here. So we'll see what happens. It's only the first 30 seconds of this 4-hour candle, so not budging on anything right now. Just gotta wait a few minutes and we'll see what happens. Yeah, can't lie, 400 viewers and only 2.5 subs, pretty damn good. Oh yeah, thanks bro. Yeah, if you guys haven't subbed to the channel, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. We're here every single day, Monday through Friday, 6:45 a.m. Eastern, and we trade till about 11 a.m. Eastern. So, and if you haven't liked the stream, do us a favor, give the stream a like here today. Yeah, man, that's value right there. That's what real value, putting out good free value will do. Is the numbers will just not make sense. It'll be like, how's that happen? God's work, baby, God's work.
Yes.
See, now we're getting get a steeper top wick. So hopefully you guys didn't just jump on the sells here, because you never know, this candle can start to push up. It may not, but it may push up here. So just be careful. You rejected the support. It may start to create a 4-hour top wick here now. So yeah, this looks super clean, gang. We just have to wait just a little bit longer, but let this thing set up so it falls into our lap here today.
I'm liking this a lot.
Looking good.
Closure below 930.
Facts. Peak viewers 408. I don't know, is it? I'm not too sure. I edit my videos, but only from my phone. Maybe I can help you, Nick. Oh, Adam, if you can, shoot me a message and we'll see. Maybe we could do something. But hey, yeah, if you guys could like the stream, that'd be great. And don't forget to subscribe. We're creeping up here. We're gonna hit 3,000 subscribers maybe by June in 4 days. Yeah, if you have not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. Who took sells? Who took sells while listening to me saying
honest.
I'm not taking sells? Be honest with us, please. Oh, damn. Only crickets? Gotcha. Hope you guys didn't take sells. 420 watching now on this lovely Friday. Appreciate you guys stopping by here today. And hopefully you guys are learning a thing or two about patience and professionalism when it comes to trading. This is what you can expect to see from us day in and day out. We know what we're looking for. We have a playbook. We know exactly what we're after, and we don't budge until we see what we want. And right now, we just haven't seen anything that we want, so we haven't touched a trade yet. Crickets. Buys were booming during the London session. Yeah, so this was this 4-hour time frame. This right here, this push up during the London, that was just gold's daily candle creating a top wick. So now that top wick has been established, you have a resistance here on the 4-hour time frame. So now that we have a resistance on the 4-hour, you should be good to continue down. Now, what we need to wait for, unless you want to deal with unnecessary drawdown, is a closure below on the lower time frame. So looking at the 30-minute, if we can close below this support here, then we'll look to enter positions. Very simple. And we'll trade this whole range here. This is our trade range here. Remember what I said about this zone here? Very choppy right here. So we don't want to be in anything in this zone here. We want to wait for possibly a closure above this or a closure below it. This zone though, very, very nasty. Chalked. Can we check GJ? Sure. GJ. 4 hour close here. Very strong candle. Right at resistance. I believe there's a 4 hour resistance right here. Yes, there is. So we closed right at this 4 hour resistance. So that was our target there for today. Next target's gonna be up here at 73,500. So yeah, there's nothing we could really do. GJ's just been on a run here. So no actual safe doorway into the market. Maybe buys here, but at that point it was, you know, pushing up pretty heavy for some time. But I guess this was a good move here at 8:30. This celery play here. Wasn't paying much attention to it because we were looking at the gold news, but yeah, it wasn't bad for anyone who caught that. First time on the stream. What up, fellas? Hey, K Nasty, what's going on? W, first time on the stream. WW. Welcome,
K
my
Nasty.
friend. K Nasty.
That's an OG.
That's an OG. Ken FX in the building. What's the word? See, you know Adam passed his challenge because we have not heard him say, "Hey, can you look at US 30?"
Yeah.
Yo,
He don't want nothing to do with
My
US
man
30
Step,
now,
he's like, I'm not even touching these charts until Monday. Oh man. Let's see here. Nick, real quick question. When do you use wicks versus opens and closures when charting? What do you mean by that? For the ranges? Are you talking about these lines here for the ranges? John Wayne? What's your plan for the weekend? Just chilling out. Probably go downtown, see some of my friends down there. See if we could lend a helping hand in any way. Maybe dinner one night. I don't know. I think we're chilling home, man. We got two little ones, so 2 years old and 10 months old. So it's tough to go all out,
Bad old time.
But in a year or so, we'll be able to do a lot of stuff.
Nick, someone wants you to full margin.
Oh, no problem. Trust me,
More
I got
risk,
no
more profit. That's what he said.
I got no problems full margin, trust me. Y'all think I'm kidding. Can we have a look at USD JPY?
Yeah, y'all let the old Knicks do out the play.
That's the old Knicks, dude. Nah, no lie, there was times, bro, where I risked 50% of my account on a trade.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I was referring to you talking about yesterday, saying you buy a challenge every day.
Yo, 5% full margin daily. Even when I was just, trading my own capital though, man, I would get in trades, I'd be risking 25, 35, 45% on a single trade. Crazy. With 1 to 1,000 leverage. Crazy.
Yeah, scared money don't make no money. Nah, I'm playing.
Scared money don't make it. What are we looking at? Euro JPY. What was it again? Can we get a look at USD JPY? USD JPY right here. Here we go. Can we get a look at it? Can we get a look at it? Can we?
To look at this.
Just look at it here. All right, cool. So we got the weekly time frame here, pushing up pretty heavy, coming into this resistance. That's probably the target in which the weekly time frame wants to tap into. It looks like we've pretty much tapped into that target. Daily candle hasn't really done much yet. Daily is very clean. So you did get a closure above this most recent resistance. You also did close above here, and you also did close above here. So once you break these daily highs, the next target on the daily time frame is going to be this resistance up here at 142.177. Let's get a look at the 4-hour time frame here. So if we look at the 4-hour, you have a resistance here. You have a support right here. That was the range that you were currently in. Unfortunately, it looks like you closed right at resistance, maybe slightly above it if we want to make a case for it. But yeah, so you did close above. So this 4 hours should fill this wick here. Let's see what the 1 hour looks like. 1 hour as well, you did close above. You do have a wick fill, 30 minute. Yeah, so if you're not entered yet, you can probably catch entries above this resistance to the left hand side. Let's take a look at the 1 hour. And then looking left. Oh, baby, looking left, you can see you got a super clean range here. Very, very clean range up until probably 140.800. So that would be my first target up here in these wicks, this range of these wicks. And that's probably just a regular resistance on a 30-minute time frame. And then, yeah, super clean on the way up. So for USD JPY, I'll be waiting for buys above 140, 176 here. And then sells aren't that hot. So I would just be waiting for buys. Hopefully that helps.
Another one.
Another. Let's see. Yep. Hi, you are so careful about taking risk in trades, but I recommend you to start taking a little bit more risk, because more risk, more profit. But good luck, bro. You're doing an amazing job. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That deserves a round of applause. All right. There you go, Scott. Better question. Do you use wicks on candles or full candles when drawing trends? Oh, I don't draw trends, but ranges, I use the body. So you'll always notice that my ranges are set on the bodies of the candle. And the reason for that is because that is where the candles have closed. So we don't necessarily look at where the candles have went to. We need to see where they are closing. And if they're closing at certain areas, then that's usually the range, right? So this support right here, I wouldn't draw my range on these wicks. I would keep it on the body, because this is where it went wick down to. This is where the candle actually closed. So you always want to make sure you're going based off the candle closure. But very interesting push up here. 4 hour top wick, 1 hour top wick, 30-minute top wick, 15-minute pushing up. Very good. So yeah, we'll see what happens here. If you do close above here on the 30-minute, then that may be, price may be gonna push up in the upward direction. But we'll see what happens, because we never closed below that support there. When trying to get funded, what percentage do you like to risk? Like anywhere from 2 to 3%.
So for all the first timers here, this is what we do. We come to the charts every day and we follow our plan every day, no matter what we feel. We always build our discipline and patience muscle every day. And we look for high probability setups, which are our playbook setups. And we only take that, we don't settle for anything less. And we take what the market gives us. And we come to the charts every day and follow the same plan. Nothing changes.
Yep.
Once you understand the technicals, once you understand the strategy, once you get a good idea of how this all works, The major part after that is your psychologically, right? How you're thinking, can you control your emotions? And that's something we do here every day, and we build, right? We always are building. We're always focusing on emotional intelligence. You know, not budging with our emotions and always keeping logic at the back of it.
Yep.
Back.
Yes, sir. Remove emotion, input logic. So right now, what we're doing here, gang, for those wondering, we are waiting for the NYSE open. So if you guys look at the clock, it's 9:15. We need to wait for another 15-minute candle to close, and then we may have ourselves a position here. So 4-hour top wick on gold has been formed, looking good. Now when we break these lows, price should drive, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait for a close below that 30-minute support there, because that's a very strong support. You don't want to enter a trade on the break of the low and then price wicks back. So that's why we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait because we understand that volume comes in at 9:30 and we want to take advantage of that volume. This is exactly what we want to see. We want to see this little leg up, a resistance formed here on the 15-minute time frame, and then we will take our sells coming down. So everything is lining up here. Everything's looking good. These things take time, right? You can't enter sells here because this candle may flip bearish and bullish and continue up. So you can't take sells just yet. You have to wait for your confirmations, and then once that's in play, then we could look to take positions. So far, so good. Right? We're negotiating a deal with the market. This is the back and forth. This is the give and take that you go through during a negotiation deal. Us as negotiators know we're not budging on our negotiation, right? We're not budging on the deal that we want. So the market is now folding for us. It's now starting to agree and starting to play out how we want it to play out. So once we have a 30-minute closure, we could shake hands and say we got a deal. Even a 15 bearish closure. But until then, we're still negotiating. Yep.
Once we get a setup,
yep,
that comes to us, it is our job now to execute and not at all go off of feelings or anything, and just leave once we do our job, and then once we do our job's done. It's all up to probabilities and the charts at that point. So
yep,
that's what we focus on here. Yeah.
Bro, if this 15-minute candle closes bearish, perfect. Yep, that's gonna be good. Morning, everyone. Joining late today. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, hope you're having a great day as well, Santiago. Gold buy or sell? Nothing. Nothing just yet. But it's setting up for sells here for us. We can smell it. You smell that, Sam?
Oh, I smell it.
Smell
the blade. Chat, y'all smell that? It's like mama's cooking a pot in the kitchen.
It's mom's kitchen.
Stop the cow.
Stop the cat! Hey, Uncle Scout, stop the cat. Hey, Chad, give me 1 sec. I gotta make a phone call real quick.
Stop the cow.
Stop the cat.
No, don't stop the cows, bro. I need them.
Smells like a bleeder. Yup, does smell like a bleeder.
Smells like a blade.
Cat.
Dude, Nasty, the one in the chat, he's the one who come up with that with me. Juicer, bleeder.
For real?
That's why I say he's OG, yeah.
What's his name? Nasty.
At Nasty. Nasty, type in the chat. Yeah, don't stop the cow. Don't stop the cow. I need cows, boys. They give me beef, they give me milk,
Yes.
they give me yogurt, they give me cheese.
Literally.
Hey, yo, there he is. The OG.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Yeah, cows really do give us a lot. We should really be like praising those.
They do, bro.
We should
Literally.
be praising. We should be worshiping those cows.
I'm gonna go out and find some cows today just to get a video of them working. Them boys are hard to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Like Nick says, we don't eat chicken, dude. Them little weak animals, you can just punt them across the map. But like
Exactly.
a cow, go try punting a cow, dude. You gotta eat cows and that. They give you the good food that make you nice and big and strong, just like them.
Legit, bro. Literally.
Cow USD, facts. That thing's probably spiking to the moon right now. Probably juicing like crazy. SC, we got a cow in the chat.
I eat a cow every day.
Yeah, I really
Dude,
want
I probably drink
I want
like
steak and eggs now.
what a cow produces in a day. Like I might as well just get my own.
Yeah, dude. That's why we need our own farm.
Yeah, I know. TTE compound vibes. We're gonna get a big cow
It's-
farm. You see me out there ranching every single day, bro. Milking away.
Thanks, yeah.
I'll make sure that the whole fam eating good.
Yeah. You're gonna drive by the compound and you're gonna see Sam ranching
Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, dude. Once that TTE
with a cowboy hat on.
So it'd be like Yellowstone. You guys ever watch Yellowstone?
I've heard of it.
That's me, dude. I'm gonna be out
Hey,
there
You watch
ranching.
Yellowstone?
Nah, I never seen that. My dad
Yeah,
watches
Nick.
that a lot.
Sam, do you watch it?
We need to get. I don't think so. I don't really watch too much anything. But
I feel like you would like it. Sam, I could see Sam on a horseback rolling up on someone.
At the time to eat compound.
on a horseback. Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
said. We need to get cows, bro. I'll be out there ranching all day, dude.
Hey.
Sam would be patrolling.
Have the
on a
stream up on my
horseback.
phone. Just have like buy stops, sell stops, whenever you say it.
A cow
Well-
a day. A cow a day keeps diabetes away.
That's what I'm saying. Like I was like, I probably go through like a cow's milk that it produces in a day, like just me.
That's
So like I
hilarious.
gotta make sure that the whole TTE fam's eating, bro. I gotta get out there and get to working with the cows, become one with them. You look out one day, see how Sam's doing. I'm out there mooing. Moo.
Cow USD. That's what we're gonna be
That's
trading.
what I said. It's probably going to the moon right now, bro.
We're gonna be
Probably
trading.
do something
Oh, yo,
crazy.
it probably is going to the moon. Save the cows. Word. Bring them all to the time to eat compound. We'll give them a real good life, and then they'll give us a good meal.
Yes. We'll get free range cows.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
I'll get one of them posts too. Yo, like I seen these people who have like a big cow farm and they have like a big it's like one of those things that you drive through in the car wash and it like gets your car. But like the cows, they love it, dude. They'll go up to it and they'll start brushing on it and it feels
Oh yeah,
so
yeah,
good.
yeah,
Do
yeah.
they really? Wow.
Keeps them nice and happy. Yeah, like dude, whenever they were putting it in, like the guy was getting swarmed. He could barely put it in. And they're trying to knock it over before he could like drill it in the ground because they're trying to rub on it.
That's too funny.
It's awesome. I have to find it.
Hey, we might be getting a closure belosure here, chat. We got a couple more minutes, 6 minutes about, and get ready because we might be getting a really nice position here. Back to the cows now.
See what the markets want to do.
Let's see if the market wants to give us this on a Friday.
Hey, market, are you going down or up? What? Wait 6 minutes? Okay.
Johnny boy just hit up the banks.
Hey, chat, can we get to 300 likes while we wait? And if you guys aren't subbed to the channel, do me a favor, subscribe to the channel right now. Just do it right now while we're talking about it.
Subscribe. We're going straight to the top here, and we would like you to join us.
Yes, sir. We are 100% going to the top.
Yeah, no doubt in my mind.
We are the best at what we do. Straight up.
Zero doubts and just all belief.
Absolutely.
Um,
Yeah, everyone hit the like at once. Oh, boom, over 300. All right, keep it pushing though, because we need to get that
There
algorithm.
we go. Hey chat, on our last few videos, we have gotten over 3,000 views on everything here. So shout out to all you guys, man. This has been fun, and we're just getting started.
How many people stopped by today so far? If you have that up, like the.
Oh, 409 watching right now. Good stuff. Yeah, 3,000. This one, 3,000, 3,700. So yeah, hopefully you guys are getting value. You know, hopefully you guys are coming onto the stream, and this is helping you guys. I mean, that's the plan here. The plan is to help each and every one of you guys start to develop as traders, and maybe you guys are already developed as traders, but you know, things haven't been working out exactly how you want them to work out. So, you know, maybe you need to make a couple tweaks and adjustments, and you know, I hope that this stream can do that for you. Got 2,500 people in and out the door here today. So very nice. Hey, where'd everyone go?
It's a good question.
They went and they came right back. It's a high or low. See, we're trending. We're trending. But yeah. What did I say? 2,500? Yeah, 2,500. 2,549. Let's see here. I'll drop a like now. Oh, already subbed? Hey, thank you, bro. Drop a like. We want it to go to the bottom, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I need a win today. Just need 230 more to hit my next account level to double trading funds. Amazing.
Let it come naturally.
Great job, and just let it come naturally, man. It'll feel a lot better. Instead of trying to force something like, I only need X amount, let me just force the trade and you win. It's like, oh, woohoo, you know, like I passed. But if you just let it come naturally, it's more rewarding. It feels a lot better. So just let it come naturally, my friend. That's good, man. Your views are growing. Yeah. I sent the link to my friends, but they haven't gotten to Forex yet. Oh, thank you, man. Thanks for sharing the content. Yeah, I would appreciate, man. That means the world if you guys share the content. If you guys take trades on the stream, share it on your Instagram or whatever you guys use. Tag me in it, and let's get the content in front of more and more eyeballs. That way, more and more people can come and see the simplicity that we work with here. Very, very simple strategy. Just takes waiting. And guess what, chat? Every strategy takes waiting. Every one of them. That's awesome sauce. Awesome sauce.
Adam Ball. He let it come natural with news. That's what he said.
New here. What's up, mates? What's up, mate? How you doing? La Toretta 69. Just joined. Have you had a trade yet? No, not yet. Not yet. My guess trading isn't working. Yeah, nope. That looks like a buy in that chart. Uh-oh. You're trading that chat even here? Trading the chat even here? Huh?
What?
Get? I must say this is one of the good live channels I've seen so far. Appreciate your work. Hey, I appreciate your comment. Thank you very much. Yeah, dude, some lives I went and looked and it's just like some guy's sitting there like, yeah, we're gonna make a higher low here, on higher low, and then a lower high, and then you know, higher low again. Like, come on, man. What you got going on there on that live stream, bro? You got like 4 people in the chat, like, yeah, just wanna. Let it come naturally. Yeah. With news, you'll be paid for waiting, like Raja says. Yeah. Oh man, we got 1 minute here. The way this 15 closing doesn't look too nice. No, it doesn't.
I started with 100 2 weeks ago. I was able to make it to 1,200, but unfortunately, all burned earlier due to greediness. Damn emotion.
Yeah, just learn from it. Just take it as a course lesson, you know? It's just a lesson.
Those
in the
damn
markets.
emotions.
Yeah, man, those emotions.
Need to work
No,
on emotional intelligence, brother.
they don't work. They don't work in trading. They work well in the rest of our life, right? There's things that emotions are good for, but not for trading. What's up? Great content. Just got a new sub here. Hey, what's your IG? Oh, my Instagram's right here. Yeah, you guys can follow me on Instagram. The IG is right here. It's just my first name, last name with an underscore. So you guys can follow me on IG. Tag me in any of the trades that you take here on stream, and yeah. I am Casper. Don't worry, man. Just again, you know, get rid of those emotions. Get a plan so you don't need to have emotions, and yeah, just continue on, bro. Everyone happens to the best of us.
Use it to fill you. You know, just come in here every day, show up, be consistent, and work on intelligence. Work on controlling your emotions.
Or they're sitting and smoking a joint. Yeah, Jack, got a clear, focused mind on this setup right here, man. Looking really good.
Not even logical.
I'm thinking totally logical right now, bro. Hold on. Let me go get some Doritos in the kitchen. Nick is funny. Higher highs, higher lows. Yeah, but today on that guy, what I. It's forming the ice cream cone with the cherry on top and going down. Yes, the pip snatcher. That's exactly what I was thinking too. Yeah, this ain't bad. Don't worry, it's still gonna set up here for us. I'm just hoping we don't burst on this celery play. Yeah. It's almost time. It's almost time. See, we can't do much unless we have a closure below.
Smell it.
Now, we did close below here. We could justify it, right? But we still did, you know, it still just doesn't, this range here is just not a good range. That's why you see the 15-minute confused. 5 minutes probably nasty consolidation. Yeah, you see that? So just gotta wait. Yeah, unfortunately, just gotta wait a little bit.
Patience.
Word.
Why we're so heavy on it.
That's funny.
Chat's funny.
Yo, facts.
I'm over leveraged stacks, multiple entries, and get poor. Hey, do it. Oh yeah, that's what you did. New York volume can push us below. Yes. 100%. Yeah, this candle could drive right here. But unfortunately, we're not just looking for the volume, we're looking for our setup. So if this thing drives, I mean, it is what it is, right?
ID.
Maybe if we get a 15-minute confirmation, we'll see. But as of right now, this candle could eventually flip up, break the highs, and go bullish. So I truly believe we are going down, but I can't confidently execute a position until we get a close below that support there. It's one thing to know the direction, it's another thing to make sure things line up for your trade.
Either way, shout out all 404 of you here.
404.
Looking to better your life. And you have an opportunity, a great opportunity to change your life with Forex. So take advantage of it. And it's all up to you. You're the individual. You're the person in your bodysuit, and it's up to you to change your life. And you have a great opportunity here with Forex. So take advantage.
Yes, sir. What would be nice is to get a closure below after a celery in the range. Then you can really say we're going down.
I'd really like that.
Let's do it.
My boy Tandy at.
Is it
Same.
valid? 15-minute closure? Possibly. My emotions is day when I start your streams. Emotions are gone when you jump on the stream, right? We'll hold you accountable to those emotions. Yep, so as you break these lows, you may see a push here now. So on the next 15, we should be able to get a position. But we'll see what happens. So you don't take impulse entries? Nah. Nope. Do you trade any other sessions? I've been watching trade New York and Tokyo every day. Just the New York session. So we'll probably start streaming the Asian session 1 or maybe 2 days a week moving forward. Just to hang out, vibe out a little bit during the evening and maybe catch some trades. But yeah, so we're probably gonna shoot to stream the Asian session at least 1 time a week moving forward, probably on Wednesday nights. No impulse entries, right? Nope, not for me. That's the same as an emotional entry. Yeah, there you go. Impulse, emotion. Impulse, emotion. Impulse, emotion. Impulse, emotion. Impulse, emotion. Okay, look, I'm done with the magic keys install. Need some time to play around. There you go. I got the sound. Sing, sing, sing. He's opening up the magic keys.
The sword. The sword.
The sword. Cool, I can't wait to see the Asian session too. I'll watch for the alerts of your lives. Oh yeah, awesome. Great, great. The charts should tell you when to trade, but I don't speak candles yet. Oh, you will be speaking candles very soon, my friend. You guys keep coming to the streams. I can almost guarantee you that your trading will improve. I can almost guarantee you that you become more fluid in the markets. I can guarantee you that you're going to understand candles way better, know how to read candles way better, and ultimately know how to extract money from the markets a lot better. Very confident in that. Nick, how do you recommend people learn candles? By showing up to the session every day, because we get a chance every day to watch every single one of these candles. And although we're talking, hanging out, shooting the breeze, having a good time, I'm always watching, right? My brain is always going. I'm always scanning. I'm always watching how candles are moving, how candles are, forming and what they're doing. Like right now, we had a celery play above the range. We tapped in, and now price pulls back. These are things that I noticed, that I look at, that I observe, that I'm always scanning on. And yeah, so anyone who took the celery in the range, that I always say don't take the celery when it's inside this range, yeah, that's probably not going good for you.
Gotta look left.
So you gotta understand there's a support right here, man. You can't rush into trades. I know for a fact there's a few people who are in this sell right now. And I'm telling you, you gotta wait, man. You just gotta be patient with your trading. You'll learn over time. If you keep coming to the streams, you'll understand this over time. You'll be sitting in drawdown, about to hit stops, and the guys on stream just be hanging out, BSing, and you're gonna be thinking, why don't I just wait? And that's what I used to do. I used to get into these trades thinking, man, this YouTube guy don't know what he's talking about. I'm in here, celery play. And then I'm in drawdown, and they're just shooting the breeze, hanging out. All of a sudden, 20 minutes later, I'm stopped out. 25 minutes later, now a position sets up perfectly. They get in, they make money. I freaking lose on the day, and I'm thinking, wow, that was so stupid. So hopefully you guys learn, just wait for candles to close.
That support, and now is rejecting.
Yep, and we don't know. Will it reject? Will it come? We don't know until the candle closes. 15 looks pretty good though. It's setting up for us here. Don't worry, don't worry. Man, do it. Many watchers are from Asian session, and that time we are sleeping. Oh, gotcha. Oh, from Asia, gotcha.
I'm making money. This is good.
That is good.
I love it, chat. That is good.
Hey,
Making
chat.
money is good.
Yeah, that's true. Scott says, can we shoot for 350 likes? I think we could do it. We're only 25 away. I think we can do it. Holding an entry from 2011 with a 1 lot. Thanks, Nick. Oh, wow. 2011. Nice. For real, every day I jump onto your stream and learn something new about psychology. Thanks, man. Ah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, just come to the stream. Seriously, I know like that's kind of like a thing we say, but I mean, this is where the rubber meets the road. This is, you guys want to know how I trade? This is me trading live, you know? Or do you just want to peep my results and, you know, think in your brain it'd be nice to have that? Or do you want to actually get that, right? Come watch us trade. This is what we do. If you guys weren't here, this is what I'd be doing. I'd still be sitting on my hands, waiting patiently.
Yeah, this is the raw of it. This is the reality.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sure you see a lot of people on Instagram making their reels, you know, where they're just like out, like in the city, whatever, on a plane, and they're up thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. And the truth is, it's just really not the reality of it, you know? So this is the raw, this is what, if you really want to make it in this game, this is what it's going to be like every single day.
Yep. Be prepared.
And,
that's the reality of it. It takes 20 seconds to watch a reel, but 4 hours to sit there and wait patiently for that reel, right?
Raja closed 70 grand on his private plane, private jet. You didn't see all the process, all the days he came to the charts and just sat there for 4 hours waiting for a position, gathering experience. You didn't see that though.
Yep. Hey Nick, nice work. Love your strategy. How do you draw your support and resistance? At the wicks or at the candle close? At the candle close, because the wicks are where price went. The close is actually where it closed up at, and that's what you really need to have a read on, not just the wick. Yeah, man. RIP to everyone who jumped in that celery play. Stops have just been hit.
Who took these sells?
Come on. When will you learn, chat? You did good all week long. This is where you blow
Legit
the profits
broke the
from the
low.
week. It's by jumping into
Just broke
something
the low,
stupid.
stops it.
Damn. You had a good week going. You just had to do it. You just had to do it. Imagine winning Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and now ruining that all in a stupid trade.
Yep. That's what I meant this morning when I was saying no Freaky Fridays, boys.
Yeah.
You just stay patient, stay on your hands. Now you just got clapped if you were in that. And if you did, hopefully it's a learning lesson. You know, hopefully you learn from it. Hopefully you say this is the last time that I'm ever gonna do this again.
Yeah.
And you know, you tell yourself that you're gonna wait for exactly what you want to see.
Yep. Nick, do you know Kerwin? Yeah, I know Kerwin. Yeah, he is. He's very good, very knowledgeable. Kerwin is an amazing trader.
The celery play didn't play out because it just didn't play out.
Well,
It's
didn't-
because it was in the range. Look
Yeah.
where it tapped and then drove up from. It just literally hit that support and started driving.
Remember, guys, I drew this whole thing out, 15 minute, 30 minute, 1 hour. There should have been no confusion. You clearly needed a closure below. right, on this candle right here. And then you needed a closure below, and it's fine that it closed bullish. Oh, wrong thing. It's fine that it closed bullish, but you needed a closure below the range, like this. So there's a difference in having a celery play up here still in the range and below here below the range. There is a mega difference in the result of that trade. And being that you're still above the range, that's why you're not really pushing. Below the range, you break those lows 9 out of 10 times, price will come down to the support. But above the range, again, 50-50 trade, man.
You gotta remember, price forms the same pattern and cycles every day, and it goes off of the previous cycles and previous patterns of the previous day. So, you know, you gotta understand this. You gotta understand which part of the cycle you're in, and you gotta know that.
Yep. This is what you could expect below the range. This is what you could expect above the range, gang. Don't get tricked. Dang. I've been that guy that enters trades too early. I have a lot of experience being in a excessive and unnecessary drawdown. I'm trying to change that. I appreciate your approach. I know it will help. Yeah, Jeff, just stick to it, bro. I was there at one point too, but I've, you know, learned through failure and failure and failure that don't do that, right? You touch the hot stove, that burns. Don't do that. You know, you enter trades too early, that hurts. Don't do that. You jump the gun, don't do that, right? So it's all about this trial, fail, and adjust method here. Damn, you guys are good. Nolan, Walters, you're good, my man. You're good. I follow my own process, but this is a fantastic stream to listen to. Helps with the lonely factor of trading. Yeah, Vasil. Yeah, trading can get lonely. For sure. Oh, FB's in the building. Hello, FB.
FB.
And your husband. Hello, FB and husband. I don't think we've got your husband's name, so we don't know how to say hello. All right, this is good. This is real good. This is really good, baby. So this 15 wasn't it. Maybe it's gonna be this one here. Yeah, this actually wasn't too bad. But again, going against the higher time frames. Oh, Green's got more friends in the chat. Greenery is a popular man. Bunch of good folks in the charts, yeah, in the chats. Greenery is a popular man out here in YouTube land. Took that insane buy on Nas 100. Oh, nice. Celery play for the buys on the 15-minute. Nope, not taking those. Sketchy. Yeah, buys are way up here.
What do you smell when it goes up?
Juicer.
Yeah. Juicer. Yeah, I was telling him, I said, Nasty's the one who come up with all that with me in a chat. Did you see him ask in a chat? He goes, is the celery play the same thing as a pack runner?
Oh yeah, I remember.
I told you before.
Yes, I remember that. I remember that.
He's got some to learn. He'll catch on quick.
Should we switch it over to the salary play?
Yo, should we switch to
Salary
Nemo?
play, yeah, 'cause that one makes the bank.
Salary.
Yeah, that's like, I like that actually.
Have you taken any trades yet? I just joined the stream. If yes, can you please explain? Mohammed, no sir, we haven't taken any trades yet. But we're glad you're here, sir. This is really good. These are probably rejecting for price to go down, but we really need that closure below.
Eat it.
If we don't got that, we ain't got nothing here. So just give it some time.
John Holmes. Calling it the salary play makes me want to risk higher loss.
Risk your
Yo,
whole
we should start
salary
calling
on
it the salary play.
Salary play. Yeah, if you get the salary play, it makes you your salary one trade.
Yeah.
it. Or risk your salary on the salary play.
Yeah.
That's the new name.
That's the
And
new
then I'll
vibe.
land on anything but a 6.
Yeah. All right, looking good, looking good. Looking good here, chat. Reporting from Staten Island.
Unk, that you?
That wasn't it.
Why is everything he does funny? Even just like a little laugh is just funny.
Yo, facts.
Uncle Scalp, we have to live next to each other for life, bro. I need to hang
We
out
gotta
with you more.
we have to do what they do in Miami. Like we all get a house on the same block.
Yeah, bro. Same
I'm looking
neighborhood.
forward.
Dude, we'll just get the whole block. Just
Buy the
whole
block.
Blah, blah, blah.
I'm gonna show
Then
you.
make the compound around it.
I'm looking
Facts.
forward to the time to eat trips, right? Like,
Oh yeah,
cannot wait.
Fire.
it's gonna be fun. This is where I want to move next.
Oh.
So the community pool is pretty dope. It's called the Epperson Lagoon, and they made this like man-made beach. Let me see. Hey, we can't get no pics. What's going on here?
Where is that?
This is in Tampa.
Oh.
Before you go. Yeah, this thing is sick.
Sheesh,
They
yeah, that's great.
They put a beach and everything on it too, and then look, they have all this. So you can
Dude, there's an island.
yeah, you can kayak over here. There's a tiki bar over here, dude. You go there for like Sunday. They got the NFL games playing on the big screen. They got islands, water obstacles that I was doing. Water slide that I went on. I was the only adult on that slide, but you already know. Don't grow up. Reef Cafe. Yeah, they got a bunch of cool stuff. They got this hub here. You see that big TV in the middle there?
Yeah.
That's where they play the football games.
Dude, that's tough. I'm not
Yo.
even gonna lie. That's crazy, bro.
Look at this. This is the sandbar too. So you swim up to the bar, you hang out, chill, and yeah, it's pretty
Bro,
dope.
I can't wait to be there.
That's the community pool. But the neighborhood is really nice itself. Epperson Homes for sale.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a nice neighborhood too. A lot of nice homes. See, this is kind of like what it looks like. This is your entrance. But yeah, look at that. That's the slide.
Yeah, that's sick.
That's the
yeah, that
island.
road is sick.
The
too.
bar over there. This is where the TVs are at. It's sick. This road right here is the road that you pull into your house every day, and then you go that way.
That's fire.
Yo, it's beautiful.
That looks
Yeah,
like
it's
a
beautiful.
that looks like a freaking resort.
Yeah, this is the neighborhood
Yeah.
back here.
Wow, yeah, that's
Dude,
great.
that literally looks like a vacation resort. That's insane.
Catch me there.
Yeah, catch us there after stream, chat.
Yep.
They start at 265,000.
Yeah, and the cool part, you could actually rent in this neighborhood too. So you could buy or rent. But yeah, get yourself a.
How much is a 2-bedroom?
Oh, dude.
Probably like 35. What is it?
Let me see. It's for sale.
Probably,
I'm
it's
just
not bad
making
at all.
moves here. I'm about to be there tomorrow.
No, I'll be here. I'll be here.
I'm
in
seriously
March.
planning on going down to Florida by the end of this year. I want to be there.
We're all gonna be living down there.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely gonna be living down there.
Yeah, this is what I want next time. So when y'all see me with my $1 million account, that's when I'm gonna buy something like this. So
Let me see.
yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, the houses
But
are super nice.
But I'm trying to get with my shawty too, you know.
Yes, sir. And then every residence gets access to that pool.
Yo, it's insane. You should see what you get here for that price in New York.
Oh
It's-
my gosh,
It's horrendous.
Oh yeah.
dog crap.
It's so bad.
New York, man.
Like,
New
it's
York.
bad.
It's bad.
It's
It's
bad.
real bad.
For real though.
I really do feel bad for people who are tied to a location because of work. Because most people here are miserable and it's sad and like they can't leave because of work and it's just really sad.
Yeah, it's holding them back.
It's really sad.
Come on,
Yeah,
30
people-
minute. Can't
People
we
look
close?
more sad in New York for sure than like other states.
Yeah, because it's so like I don't know. I forget where I read this or heard it, but it makes complete sense. It's like big cities obviously have higher like suicide rates, depression rates because it's so like cramped up and unnatural. Like there's no room, you know, to live.
Yeah, it's like free range cows versus like ones that are born into the cages, dude.
Yeah.
Right.
Who have to like who don't even walk.
They spend their whole life in a little box.
By the block. Yes, sir. Hey, we're gonna get this closure or what? Let's see what happens here. News at 10. Sam, what's the deal here?
I smell it, man. I really smell it.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know there was news at 10.
Yeah,
oh, it's
dude.
consumer sentiment report. It should just like so it's coming out forecasts. There's nothing crazy from the last previous. It should just like come out as normal and then continue whatever direction the price action is looking to point us.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah. What's the PCE? I'm not even gonna lie, I didn't look at it either. Yeah, it came out just a little bit above.
Come on, give us a closure. Let's go. Not gonna lie, I'm already in on the sales.
Whoa, Lunk.
No, I'm not in them. The chat is.
Look at what?
Chat.
Oh, I thought you were.
Oh,
No, I read someone in the chat. And it just made me
I was
laugh.
about to be like, yo, what?
I was
No,
like, oh,
See,
oh,
you guys would be shocked if Uncle Scalp did that.
no.
You'd be like, what? He graduated from Time to Eat? Elite? What?
Yeah,
I know all the elite guys and
Yeah.
girls ain't taking this.
If you have 1 million in my country, you can buy a city to live in.
Where are you from?
Gotta be from.
That's funny.
Where are you from?
Oh, I was looking at that community the other day, Nick. Oh, nice. You live in Tampa? Tampa.
You will catch me in that community.
Yeah, that's where I'm going next. So, in March, we're gonna go over there.
Be careful, Lupe. Be careful with those cells.
Yeah, man.
Morocco.
Yeah, I need all you guys to come to the Epperson Lagoon. Everyone, leave wherever you're living and come to Epperson.
And we'll take it over.
We're taking over the block.
We'll make it TTE, not Epperson.
It's gonna be the TTE Lagoon. Rent only, yeah. I wouldn't buy. I'm not buying. The only thing I'm buying is real estate to rent out to others. But to live in, I'll just rent. That way I could just keep it moving.
Morocco, you guys
moving.
went pretty far in the last World Cup, right? Am I right?
Yeah.
That's where they're from?
Damn.
That's where, yeah, Isam was
What's that
from.
like out there? I feel like
You get a parking lot in New York with that price, yeah. Yeah, I'm originally from New York, so I know. Prices are crazy. Any sales incoming? Yep, possible.
Wow, I forgot Monday's a bank holiday.
yeah.
Oh, I hate that.
Oh, so we're not here on Monday?
Damn.
No.
Oh, I might still pull up and stream. We'll see.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys know on IG. Follow me
Yeah,
on
Monday is
Instagram.
Memorial Day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh, never closed above. The news is gonna come out here.
Yo, my dude who's in sales, man. Look.
Yeah.
Good
Be
luck.
careful, Lupe.
Lupe, you might be able to get a nice push down here though, Lupe.
Definitely
Lupe.
could, man. You just got that support there.
Yeah. See, it's just like that's where the probabilities are low because it's not
Exactly.
below the support. So that's why we just wait.
Yep.
Simple.
Yeah, man.
Rent is 10 pips a month. Yup.
Rent is 20 pips. See, some of you guys take money too serious. Like rent is like 20 pips. If you just look at it like that.
We have a big news week next week too.
Oh yeah, we got NFP next week, right? Next week, the first week of June.
Oh, Thursday is June 1st. Yup.
Yeah. So we should have.
And the week after that calms down.
Yeah, we got NFP, we got unemployment claims, obviously. We got Jolt's job openings here. We got, yeah, we got some news coming in. Should be good. Yeah, I'll let you guys know about Monday. I might stream anyway. It might not be a long stream, but I'll probably still stream. I don't like taking days off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pull up.
All right, bet.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe
I'm
I'll pull up.
maybe we'll be a little bit later, like around 7:30 or something. So we can
Yeah, I'll
catch.
definitely pull up.
Definitely
Chop
me
it up at
too.
least. I mean, yeah.
Bet. I sent you a
some
DM
gems.
on Insta, Nick. Oh, okay, I'll check that out after the stream, brother. I take a sell in gold right now. Oh.
Wait. Yeah. Wow.
Buy real estate, rent, and just move around the world with the rents. Yeah, because when you rent, you can pick up and go anytime you want. So why buy? Most people think that's like their biggest real estate investment is their house. It's like, nah, that's your biggest liability,
Yeah.
not your biggest asset. Got it
And
wrong.
if you look at the history too, like mortgage in Latin is literally death grip.
Yeah, death grip.
That's what it means.
Yep.
Yep.
So if you
They got you.
know, or someone just like with a salary and this and that, and you lock yourself into that death grip, I mean mortgage, sorry, then you know, that takes away a lot of your financial freedom.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
what happens if you don't pay it? Well, you're homeless.
Yeah. Yeah, the only way I would buy homes, I have no problem with that, but I would buy those for other people to rent. So I could so it could be part of my real estate portfolio. I wouldn't buy and live in it.
And what do they teach us in school currently?
Go to
a
college,
student?
get in debt, buy a mortgage, get in
Buy a
more debt,
house.
run your credit cards up,
Hey,
get in more
legit.
debt.
The financial teacher in this financial class legit said buy, don't rent. He said rent is risky as hell. And that's why I just blocked him out.
They also want you to put all your money in the bank. Don't make investments, they're too risky.
Right?
Yeah.
They're like save, save, save. I'm thinking
Yeah.
invest, right?
You need a savings account with 0.001%.
There are financial benefits to home ownership. Yeah, there are. Also, it
There's always
depends.
pros and cons.
Yeah, there's pros and cons to it.
Everything.
Depends your lifestyle,
absolutely.
what you want to do. And yeah,
Like for example, you could buy a home and then live in it, and as long as it's like a multi-family home, then you can house hack it and then rent out the other properties to pay for your mortgage. So you essentially live there for free.
yeah. Or you could just buy a home, pay your mortgage, and live your life. It really just depends on
Yeah,
the lifestyle
it's
you
really
have.
up to
And,
You can buy multiple houses, right? Like,
yeah, nothing wrong with buying a house. $40 work hours a week. I remember my first part-time job. What are days off? I work on demand. 7 days a week.
7.
So the house you'll live in with your family, you'll rent forever? No, I do plan on buying land at some point and building on it. So that will be like my, you know, my home compound. Nick, would you mind explaining the difference between rapid or evaluation? Yeah, I think rapid is just you get instant funding, right? Evaluation, you take a two-step evaluation, and there's a really big difference in the payout structure. So that's what you have to keep your eyes on. You know, if you do the evaluation, you get a way higher percentage back on your profits. I just scalped the quick 10. Sorry, had to. Hey, no worries here.
Hey, I mean,
Oh, that's accelerated. Yeah, I'm not too sure what the rapid is. I never did that.
RIP to everyone selling right now. My God.
yeah.
I'd be sweating.
Someone's in there
Wait.
in styles too.
Look at the 5. It's just consolidating here.
Look at that.
This
Oh, wait.
look.
I'm looking at the live stream. Let me look at the Zoom. No, you're on the 5 minute and I was looking at the live stream. I
Oh,
was like, yeah, look at that. Yeah. But
Yeah.
ugly.
I mean, this was the only move here, but that was the news release. So same thing as yesterday. The only move was the actual release. Oh, rapids, no targets. Gotcha. What's the payout like on that? Oh, 12% from the profits? Oh, absolutely not. I need at least 80%. I need 80%, like Nicky Barnes told Frank Lucas in American Gangster. 80% or whatever, I don't know what he said. 10%. 12% from the earned money? I wouldn't do that. What's the best prop trading firm? I don't know. You got to do research to figure out the best. I use my Forex funds. I like them. They're really good. Didn't ever have an issue with them. So yeah, I would go evaluation. Yeah, FTMO is really good too, but those are the only two that I have experience with. So other than that, you're gonna have to do some research.
Gold did the same thing that it did yesterday.
Yep, same thing.
It just dropped and then consolidated.
The issue here is the 1 hour. How we were never able to close below. So that's what's holding things up now. There was a very strong support right here. Daily candle is moving up bullish here. Yeah, you just have this range here. So you may have a 4-hour celery play. But you need to see these closures on the lower time frames. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, 12% drawdown. I got you. Nick, do you withdraw with crypto? No. My Forex Funds has a deal program, so you could just get a straight bank wire with them. But you can do crypto as well. Someone was saying in the chat that there was some sort of discounts going on, right? About one of the companies. You gotta be careful which company you work with, because those discounts and all that stuff, sometimes, you know, those companies don't even pay out. So I think it was here, right? Yeah, Smart Prop Trader has 10K accounts for $37 now. So if you guys if you guys want, like Chandra said, just you know, if anyone's wanting to try out a prop firm for a low cost, there you go. That ain't bad at all. 10K for under 40 bucks, and you can start to trade on that and potentially have yourself a 10K account. Not bad.
I would just go for good reputable brands with good people behind them.
Yeah.
Because they're all pretty much the same at the end of the day.
Here's what this is what I would recommend. My Forex funds number 1, FTMO 2, top tier 3, that one that you're trading, the funded trader 4.
Yeah, the funded trader.
And 5, I would probably put in. Yeah, that's it. Just those are the only 4 that I would really consider. There's a few other ones that I've heard are pretty good, like Rocket 21 and what's the other one?
Leveled Up.
Leveled Up.
Yeah, Lambo Raoul stuff. So, yeah. Oh yeah, Surge Trader as well is a new pretty good one I heard about, but haven't really done much research on them. Slippage is wild, yeah, sometimes. Oh, someone doesn't like the funded trader here.
Yeah, you're gonna get slippage no matter who you use.
Yeah.
You're getting big slippage. Like, what are you trading, news? Are you trying to enter in on news?
Yeah, even sometimes you'll get slippage just off of a regular position, because a lot of times we're entering on break of lows or highs, and when you're doing that, you're pushing through that. So sometimes there could be a little slippage there. But honestly, this year, I haven't had much of an issue with slippage at all.
Me either.
Not at all.
I've been entering on like close to news too. I haven't.
Yeah. Last year during the Russian-Ukraine stuff and gold had a lot of volume in it, man, we were getting slipped all the time. You could just like feel the slippage coming up sometimes. Yeah, 1 hour highs have been broken here. 30-minute highs have been broken. 15 resistance is pushing up. 4 hour is pushing back up here. Interesting.
And if you did take sells here, hopefully you know why you shouldn't have, and hopefully you learn from it. Use it as fuel.
Yeah.
Make it better.
You could always ask for an extension on MFF. Yep. Yeah, you get a 14 or 15-day extension. The time shouldn't be a big deal. Like you shouldn't be looking at the time while you're in your challenge. Like if you just come to the charts every day, like I was talking about earlier, nothing changes. It's just a new day. Same thing, different day. Just have fun on your account. Just enjoy trading, and you know, what's the worst that happens? Maybe you fall a little bit short of 8%. You get the extension at that point. But you know, when you're trying to rush things and you know, do things too quickly, you may, you know, hit your max daily drawdown, might mess up your account. So just have that attitude of, hey, every single day is a new day to do the same exact thing. Come to the chart, show up, mark up our ranges, be disciplined, wait for what we're looking for, take a trade, win, lose, or draw, call it a day, come back the next day and do the same thing.
That's what we do, and that's why that's what's so good about the strategy. It never changes. It doesn't change at all. It's the same thing every day.
Yeah. Smart Trader, Prop Trader does pay out. They have a great Discord where they show. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not saying that they don't. I'm just saying some of those companies, they're a little sketchy, but I'm sure they're pretty good. I think that's one of the bigger ones anyway. Smart Prop Trader, right? I think I've heard of them before. But some of those ones that you've never heard of before, that just, you know, came out of the woodwork, you gotta be careful with those. Let's take a look at GJ here real quick. Nice. Have you heard of Secure the Swag, the bag, prop? Oh yeah, I know a lot about Swaggy. Swaggy was my first mentor in this game.
Alrighty, gentlemen. I think that'll be it for me for this week.
Alrighty, pal. Good job this week.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Good
Good
work.
job to everybody here. glad we could have another beautiful week.
Yes, sir. We'll try and set up a simulation, not this weekend, maybe next weekend, just to get together over the weekend and do some trading stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, I'll keep you guys updated on that.
Alrighty. Chat.
Have a good weekend, Sam.
It's
All
been
right,
good.
Sam. Later,
all
brother.
week.
Enjoy it, man.
And I'm out of here, boys.
Later,
Peace, Sam.
later. Peace.
Trying to get
Peace
you
out,
guys.
Sam.
How do I leave this thing, bro? Oh, there we go.
There, Sam.
Yeah, futures prop firms has better spreads and stuff. Yeah, I've heard of them. The extension, nah. I think you have to be up 6% for the extension, for the 14-day extension. Sam, go get those honey buns. Yep. Swaggy's a marketer. He barely trades. LOL. Made $5 million from his course sales. Holy moly. So nice. Learned a lot this week. No losses. All thanks to the discipline. There you go. Not thanks to Nick. Thanks to your discipline. I didn't hold off. You held off. So big W for Big Folk Red this week. Hello from Thailand. Hey, yo. Hello. Hello, hello. All right, what are we going to do here? Johnny Boy's with us all session here today.
There and all week.
And all week.
All next week. Just so you guys know, the 13th is the last day of classes. So
Hey. Let's go.
after that, I'll be here permanently all day,
Let's
all
go.
session.
Check GJ. Checked. Gotta wait for a closure below on GJ. You may be able to get that. It's a range 2 as well. Came up.
Bullish bias.
Yeah, but this sounded like a range 2 here. Support, resistance, break back below support. Clean traffic to the left. GJ close with let's see. Yeah, we'll see. GJ pushing down, gold pushing up. Very interesting here. Oh, Nick, you're wrong, bro. You can take the extension even with less than 6%. I made this with, oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't know that. Cool. Yeah, so I guess you don't have to be up 6%. You can just get the extension whenever. Is the next mentorship round in July? Yes. Yeah. We still do have one spot open. We have 9 spots are filled till July, but I do have one spot open if anybody wants to take part in the 8-week mentorship program. So there was two people that started a little bit ahead of the group that's in now, and those 2 have officially completed, and 2 spots opened up this on Monday, but 1 spot's already been taken. So there is 1 left. So if anyone's interested in that, let me know, and I'll look forward to the next 8 weeks with you. This is the pullback we've been looking for on gold. We'll probably enter a short soon. Yeah, we'll see. Now all the fake outs have gone, right? A lot of people enter buys here or sells here and buys here, and so we're just kind of waiting for a legitimate closure below. What time on a session volume comes in? 7 a.m. Oh, so usually around 7 a.m. you got pre-New York volume, 8 a.m. which you have the NY Open, 9:30 which you have the NYSE open, and then like 10:30 for the London close. So there's a few different volume times during the New York session. Yeah, range yesterday stuff. Yep. You ever heard of NPZ trading? Yes, I have. What is the mentorship? The 8-week mentorship is $1,500 USD. And then you got me, you're stuck with me for 8 weeks. You're stuck with me, personal calls, calling you out and helping you make the adjustments and the tweaks that are necessary for you to be consistently profitable. And I am very proud of the guys that have gone through it. I'm really proud of some of the guys that are in it right now who are learning a ton. We go over a lot. We have these one-on-one calls and we really dive deep. I also do one-on-one sessions as well. Those are available too. Those are 90-minute calls and we just chop it up, you know, see where you're at as a trader, see what I can help you with, any questions. But the 8-week mentorship is the gold. That's the gold, because anyone who's in the mentorship, they will be able to tell you, you know, every session we jump on, we're talking about extremely important things, diving super deep, and it goes a little bit, or I should say a lot deeper than just being on the session, right? Just trading here is one thing, but you know, getting a hold of me for, you know, 2 hours, a couple days a week, you get a lot more. So yeah. I'm waiting for a 30-minute close. Nice. You trade news or leave news alone? We leave news alone. And then once the markets settle down a bit, then that's when we'll find the direction and look to take positions. Morning, did you go over how to manage risk? Yeah, I did, bro. Gino, you got to run the stream back. I actually dove pretty deep into that. Yeah, I don't know what time that was. Yeah, we dove pretty deep into it. Nice sell on GJ. Yeah, but you're going against the daily bias here. That's very sketchy, right? Daily's very bullish here, so. But yeah, possible sells on pound yen below here. This will be kind of like a push up and now break below that support. We could potentially take sells here. Should have volume coming in with the London close here. You haven't been able to close below here. So if you do, then very high chance we can continue down and fill this range here, which is about 30 pips. So not too bad. We'll see what gold wants to do. See what gold wants to do here. See if we get one last shot before the weekend. Blur. I like that blur background there, Uncle Scout. Blur.
Blur.
It's a blur.
Blur.
We got a blur.
We got a blur.
What
Super
else?
Quiet for me.
What else, chat? What can we talk about? What do you guys need some help with? What do you guys got questions on? Outside of patience and discipline, which we're killing your ears with today. My ears. Even if, even if it closes where I want it for news, yeah, I still wouldn't touch it. Like that happened. Yeah, that happened today, right? Yeah, 8:30. So we were waiting for a close below, and we got that close below, but we didn't take the position. We knew that this range would be the range to get filled from here to this support. Price was able to fill that range, but it happened during the news, so there was really nothing we could do about that. Can you go over buys on gold last night during the London Open? Oh, those buys are really good. That was right here, 3 a.m. Yeah, it was really tough on the 30-minute, but on the 1 hour it looked really clean, right? You had a bottom wick, you had a nice push up. This was 1, 2 a.m., 3 a.m. here Eastern, so that was nice. It also looked really good on the 15-minute. 15-minute was right here. You had your support formed, your closure above this resistance, next candle flew. Yeah, you could have took that off the 15-minute. It was a little tough to take that off the 30-minute because it was a little hard to read the price action there, but the 1 hour was very clean. 1 hour you could say, hey, we closed above all this, so you let this celery play go, and then you see that this candle closed above, and then your next candle is your trading candle. Looking to close partials right around this level here. And yeah, that's where price tapped out at. Which times you look for 15-minute entry? Any specific times like NY Open, NY? Yeah, anytime there's news. Sometimes we'll look towards the 15 to see if we can get an entry. Yeah, mainly take entries off the 30-minute though. If you guys look, I mean, if you just take a look here, you'll see that most of our positions are taken off of the 30-minute time frame here, especially in May. Had a lot of where is it? 30 minutes. 15 right here. We got 30 pips on that. But yeah, mainly 30 minutes. A lot of 30 minutes. The last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trades are on 30-minute time frame. So sometimes we'll go down to the 15 if we have to. Like you'll see 15-minute right here. So it just depends on what price action is saying, and like I always say, every trade's a bit unique in its own way. How hard is it to get a funding account? I mean, not that hard. You just gotta be patient, trade your setups, and get 8%, 10%. It's really not that hard. A lot of times what's gonna happen too is you guys get yourself a funded account and they give you a target, and you look at that target like it's a mountain. And you think, oh my God, how am I supposed to get that in 1 month? But you really have plenty of time to do it. But you just have to make sure you are running a play. I mean, running something that works. It's not going to help you if you're just taking random trades. You have to have a playbook. You have to have a series of setups that you look to take entries on, and don't deviate from it. Just continue coming out day in and day out, taking those trades, and let the chips fall where they may. And over the course of 30 days, if you're taking all the trades on stream, and not like taking trades outside of stream, but just the ones here on stream, you could 100% pass your challenge. 100%. We've already had almost 10, probably like 10 people pass here. So just don't make it a huge mountaintop in your head. 8% is very doable. You just gotta be disciplined in your trading.
Gotta follow the plan, what we preach, Yeah. Everything we preach here, if you do that, you're gonna pass.
Yep. Please help, buy or sell. Me no speak English. How do you know the difference between a strong pullback and a reversal? You always want to take a look at the higher time frames. So daily candles is pretty bearish based off of the previous daily. So you understand that this is like just a retracement. It's not going to be a reversal. If you do start closing above these 4-hour highs, then that may call for no more retracement, but more so reversal, right? So you just got to look out for the ranges on the lower time frames. But this is actually looking good, man. Let's give it some time. The patient trader will do well today. Notice how everything is staying below this line I gave you guys here. Remember we talked about this range right here? Right here? Well, now look what we're seeing in that range. We're seeing the same choppiness go down. We talked about this range before any of these candles were here, that this was a very sketchy range to trade in, and you're noticing that here. So you have some breakdowns, some breakups, some breakups, but nothing was able to actually close outside of the range yet. So therefore, you're still just consolidating. A lot of people got triggered. A lot of impatient traders have been in and out the market here trying to actually predict the move. But, you know, it's probably not working out the best. You're bearish on gold? Even if we close above? Nah, if we close above, those are closing above 4-hour highs. You got a 25 pip range here we could take advantage of. Above there is even cleaner. So I would look to possibly take buys above there. Yep. Nick, done a monthly gold analysis in the traders chat room. Would you mind if we check that out over through? Maybe in too deep depth, but for now, yeah, let's take a look. Oh yeah, if you guys do want my Forex funds link, there's one in the description of the live stream here. Oh, wow. Hold up, this link will take you to... Oh yeah, this monthly, this whole rejection area is crazy. Let me see. Let me try and open this up. Let's see. Yes, historical monthly candle. A is all-time highs here on gold. See, all-time high rejection, very nice. Monthly resistance, yup. Previous monthly candle driven by strong fundamentals, pushed up. Time frame zones, oh yup. Yeah. Oh yeah, put the fundamentals in there, nice. US debt re-up, US debt here. Man, this is nice. Yeah, guys, come take a look at this. This is good. This is good stuff. Thanks for posting this, man.
We finally got a break and close.
Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna take a look deeper into this. But yeah, chat, you guys should definitely review that. That's good, man. Great work. Beautiful stuff. All right, we're down here again. Patience, all right? What I say, if you wait, the trade may just fall into your lap here today. Ooh. I passed phase 1 just on the streams alone. Yeah, there you go.
Lupe. Now my cells want to work out when I'm already out. Well, yeah. Typically, you know, you get the direction right. It's just the time you entered was wrong. And that's where being patient comes in.
Yep. What's the mean of an onion play? That's just a play off of like support or resistance. So let's say you had like a boom, boom, and then all of a sudden you create a resistance. This is the onion play now. This candle right here, entry on the break of the highs to come on up. So that is just a position taken off of a support or a position taken off of a resistance. So something like this.
Bold, what are we waiting? We're waiting for a position. You can't just enter a trade because you see it breaking below the area. That's called an impulse entry.
Impulse. Yeah, so this is an onion play. So this play, bam, right there. Anything taken off of a support, like this candle's your trading candle, or anything taken off of a resistance, this candle would be your trading candle. That's the onion. I don't know what we can call that. The salary.
Donbo just took a trade.
Oh, nice. Top of the range is also 23.6. Same thing. Don't you watch the Dixie for gold? Not really. I already know. I already know what the Dixie's doing.
Watching two live streams at once is gonna be very hard for you to learn and be successful in this.
Yeah. Yep.
Because that's just being like, that's basically like FOMO.
He probably
Like
got a.
You're dying to trade. You're just dying to take a trade.
Yeah, he got a 5 closure below the range. I already know what happened. Right off the rip, he's closing his position right now. Is he? Am I good or am I good? He's probably closing. He probably closed the majority of the position already. Yeah, I see.
Trailing stops right now.
I see what he did. Closure below on the 5. Off the rip, right, he would say. And yeah, nice trade. But we're going to be waiting for a 30-minute closure here. If not 30, possibly a 15. We'll see. I know a guy. I know a guy that had to stop speaking to about trading because he would try to convince me to trade this range that we want to close below. He would tell me that I'm not busy enough. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Bro, check gold. Nolan, we're looking right out of here, pal. Nothing.
Yeah.
Got to wait for the candle to close. Did you sell stops get deleted? Did we have sell stops? I think we did earlier
At
on.
8 a.m.
Yeah, we've been deleted those. I'm 2.5 down in funded challenge. I'm watching the stream for the last few days. I think I can recover by following your stream. Yeah, I think you can too. But can you only follow the stream and not take any other trades outside of it? That's the real question.
Yeah, and you don't have to wait for us. If you want to trade, go right ahead. Like, you could trade. You don't have to follow us, but if you want to follow us, that's why you're on the stream, then you should follow our trades. But you don't have to.
Yeah. Yeah, this is good because we have a 1 hour close and a 30-minute close here coming up. So that'll probably be the last attempt. And then, yeah. See, 5-minute, very weak confirmation. Like, come right back. Yeah, we want to see this 30-minute candle pull back a little bit, leave us a wick fill, and then we would look to take positions here.
Yeah, boys, I think I'm about to head off, though.
Alrighty.
Go get ready.
Peace out, John boy.
Oh, the gym's more important than making money? All right, no doubt.
Well, I'm going to go get ready, and then I'm going to peep this again before I leave.
No doubt, John.
Sounds good, brother. I'll see you later.
So I'll catch y'all later.
All right, I'll catch you in the outfield.
All right, bet.
All right, brother.
Peace, chat.
Peace.
Peace, bro. Call me later.
I will, bro. I'll call you.
All right, peace.
Did you sell? No. Yes, I felt that is overwhelming that watching too many pairs. Yeah, too many pairs gets rough. Looks good, GJ. Oh, well, we didn't close below. Little celery play there. Hey, Steven, what's up, bro? My man. My man Steven's in the building. Nothing to eat yet? Nah. Nope. Yeah, I don't trade off the 5-minute guys.
There's a lot of people like in the chat that I noticed that either are new, brand new, they're here for like the first day, or they jump back and forth with different chats. And you know, I see people say, "Oh, we in a trade, we in a trade. Why aren't we taking a trade?" Well, it's because if you tune in every single day, you'll know that Nick, what are you up this month? 12%?
12%, yep.
Okay, so Nick's up 12% this month. I'm up 5% for the week. So if you were on here every day, like some people are, you know that we could be patient. We're not rushing to take a trade. But if this is your first day here and you're negative and you're losing money or you're not profitable, then you're dying to take a trade. But if you're here every single day, then you would be patient the way we're being patient.
Yes, sir. Patience pays. Look at US 100. Yeah, yep.
Right, like Chandra's here every day. Chandra's up this month.
We up, yeah.
She's cool with not taking a trade because she's up. If this was her first day here and she was down, she'd probably be saying, "Why are we trading? Why are we trading? Why are we trading?" But she's up, so she don't care if she doesn't take a trade today. She's been up the last couple weeks.
Yep.
You know, she don't care if we don't take a trade today. She's gonna come back next week.
Yeah, look at this. Look at the range 2 played out perfectly on US 30. See how if you would have got in off the first range, you probably would have got stopped out here. But if you would have waited for that range 2 like we always talk about, then look at this. Look at that move. Holy! Would you look at it? Wow. Beautiful. Yeah, just pull up every day. You'll get the hang of it. And guess what? If price closes all the way down here, I turn my charts off and I enjoy my weekend. Not a big deal. Holy! My best month ever percentage-wise, that was like probably like 30 something percent, but that wasn't on a funded account. That was on a regular account. Maybe even more. I think it was like almost over 50% one month. Oh, would you look at that? Yep. Would you subscribe? Hey, we got a new subscriber here today, chat. KJ, thank you for subscribing. Looking forward to seeing you every day. Peace, your live popped up on my feed and I have to say the vibe here is pretty cool. I'm a new trader and I'm looking to learn more. You've got my sub. Oh, appreciate you, man. Yeah, come by every day. If you're a new trader, this is a good stream for you. We don't really trade too complicated. Everything we do is very simple, very calculated here, and there's never really a rush. And you know, every time I take a trade, everything will be explained for you as well. So 15-minute bleeder. What time did the stream start? It's daily. 6:45 a.m. Eastern time. Yep. Well, there goes the 4-hour. Super clean. So the only way I'm taking a position here at this point today is if this candle pulls back to like right around here. If we can get a pullback, then we can fill the wick here, come back down to the support, but other than that, might be a no trade day. Your strategy is like Raja? Yes. Yep. See how clean price moved in this range? That's why we always look to trade in clean ranges. See how choppy it began to get here? Because it's choppy over here, choppy over here. You see that? Clean range, clean range. We are expecting a position on GJ in the next 1 minute for sells. Let's take a look. Not if this candle closed with no bottom wick or not, or I'm not. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Oh, 15 minute, right? First week here, I've learned so much, especially about having patience. Yeah, thanks for the streams. You're welcome. You are welcome. Chat, I don't think I'm going to be taking anything here. Not looking good. Might wrap this thing up because that is the target is being tapped. And yeah. Yeah, I think that's going to be it here for me today. Nothing's going to, you know, we're already tapping target down there. Let me just take a look left. We're starting to hit into these supports. So yeah, that's going to be it. That was the week. Pretty good week here. I think we took all wins, right? No losses this week. What day did the week start on here? 22nd. Yeah. W week, man. No losses here. It was a good week, a patient week, and there's no need to force anything. You know, no need to force any positions here. It's Friday. Just take your profits that you made this week and enjoy them.
All right, brother. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you on Tuesday.
All right, broski. I'll see you guys. I'll probably stream Monday, so if you guys want to jump on, we'll be streaming Monday morning. Probably start the live stream at 7 a.m. Yeah, 7 a.m. So yeah, we'll stream the holiday for a little bit, just to probably vibe out and talk about a few things, go over some things, and then Tuesday we'll be back with the volume. So yeah. Love the stream. Thank you, man. Thank you. Why no look good, GJ? Nah. Yeah, look at that. 30-minute candle coming back into the range. You want to wait for a 30-minute closure here, not a 15. 15 also closed a very little bottom wick. So maybe wait for a 30-minute closure, and then you may be able to get a position on pound yen. Green, where you at, Green? Let's send them off here, pal. See you Monday. See you Monday. See you Monday. Enjoy the weekend. You too. Thanks, guys. Have a great weekend. You're welcome, Peter. You have a great weekend also. Thank you, sir. Have a blessed day. Greenery. Love you, bro. Chat. Love you guys. Like the stream and sub to the channel on the way out. And I'll see you guys Monday for probably a shorter stream, but we'll still stream anyway, right? So y'all have a blessed day, blessed weekend. Go out and do something nice for someone this weekend, even if it's just handing them a water bottle, somebody waiting, somebody maybe doesn't have nothing to eat or drink. Do what you can to help them out. And I will see you guys next week. All right? Love you guys. Peace. Later.